Hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you. Stop right there, criminal stop.
Hello, everybody. I have let all of you down. I've failed, and I'm sorry. Destronets, Dark Lightning, AC the Rock Devil, Link 1429, bombing on into the pool. Welcome, Middleman, joining that, and also dunking Tatters. Tatters, my friend. Thrown into the squiddy pool of somebody else's village. You didn't get a choice. You were the shiniest squidling. The trawler run aground. Temporarily, the trawler has experienced some technical difficulties. So, thank you, Sentient Playlist, by the way. You got me on the kind of somber background music here. Let me flip this real quick. So the treasure trawler. Our voyage through Y2K we've been doing that we are solidly at the halfway point. That we are 5 out of 10 games through our highlight run of the year 2000. Perfect Dark, Deus Ex, Diablo 2, Paper Mario mostly, Banjo-Tooie. And today, theoretically, the plan was I was going to move on to Dark Cloud. You may notice the game category right now is RuneScape, because we're going to play RuneScape today. Because I cannot get my PlayStation 2 capture to work. I have minor concerns that it may actually be the console itself having an issue either with the literal port that it outputs or something, because I tried 2 different setups. I was gonna plug in the PS2, play some Dark Cloud today, get started on this old retro adventure. But I have a little rectangle. It's literally just called PS2 to HDMI. It's a thing that on one end has the port that goes into an old PS2. It's not even a slim, it's the fat boy, the old PS2, and an HDMI port on the back that converts the signal. So you can plug it into modern hardware and capture cards. That was what we used last time we played a PS2 game many years ago. Plug that in. I got nothing. I was like, okay, alright. Well, PS2 was component, and we just finished up an N64 game. I have a component capture converter. We know that works because we just used it to play Paper Mario and Banjo-Tooie. So I took the OG component cable for the PS2, plugged it in, ran it through that same box, and still got nothing, which is concerning. Because I know everything from the signal converter to the computer is working, because we just used that like 2 streams ago. I know that all works. And I definitely just tried 2 different output cables with the PS2 to HDMI and the vanilla component cords. So I'm a little worried. There's only one object in this setup that is consistent through the 2 not functioning. Which would be the PlayStation 2 itself. Please don't be dead, my child. But, I think it's gonna take a little more severe fiddling. I'm gonna try some severe fiddling. You have an old TV to test plug in the PS2 directly into? I have a new TV to test plug in the old PS2 directly into. I'm pretty sure that the TV I have in the living room has, like, every port that exists in the back of it. My TV is not one of those that eschews all previous ports to only have a bunch of HDMI ins. No, it's still got component inputs and shit, so it can take, like, whatever. So, tomorrow I'm gonna take some more time, I'm gonna mess with it some more. Maybe I can get it working. I hope I can get it working so we can start Dark Cloud 2. But I have no promises on that, unfortunately, because it's looking somewhat grim. There may be a sizable delay before we actually start Dark Cloud 2. And if that happens, I have an idea. Let me show you my idea. 1 second. See if this works. The you that I am after, sir? Yes. So we're halfway through the trawler, the year 2000, right? We're halfway through our first block of 10 games. Which means also, relatively soon, we should probably start putting together...
Someone new.
Oh! Baby! Change this sad music immediately!
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Headers,
It's
my
raining
dude!
hats.
Getting
Amen.
tossed in the pool, hella
gonna
paying
go
it
out.
forward.
I'm gonna let myself get.
Not even a single dunk, turning the one
fucking
gift into 5. Welcome to Team
It's raining
Lifeguard, Team
hats.
Bavdro, Kamochi
Hallelujah.
10,
It's
Zekai,
raining
Beersy, Wild Arco,
Every
you
kind
with the
of
shiniest squidlings.
Red.
What a generous soul you
yellow,
are.
purple,
Thank you.
You're
Hot
a
damn.
Kraken too. It's raining hats.
Raining hats. Okay. Back to the sad music because my PS2 doesn't work. But seriously, Tedders, thank you so much. Halfway through this, and we've had a couple of suggestions, couple of thoughts throughout our playthrough. People have either asked for or mentioned it would be really cool to play some games that are older than the year 2000. There's a couple of things people have really wanted that are just a little bit older than the actual cut line, where we just happened to start because it was the year 2000 and it was a cool round number. So what if I can't get my PS2 to work immediately? Arrow Liali, 34 months. Your hat fell off. You got an emote and then you got a hat, which comes with a lot of emotes. Almost 3 years of hanging out. You were the shiniest squilling middleman again. Thank you. What if we do like an intermission? What if we have a mid-trawler intermission game that we can take one of those that's just a little older than the 2000 line that I think would be super cool to play, that I think would be really fun, and we go back and we play that instead. And dang it, it started getting picked up by DMCA, so I don't have the music in my playlist anymore to switch to. So play us in, Hat in Time Big Parade. What if we played Doom? We talked about Doom. We played Doom 2016 and recently Doom Eternal, and I mentioned really wanting to play Doom. Like, just Doom. But this thing came out a while before our year 2000 start of our retro playthrough. So fuck it. This would be a great first intermission game. I can just get it on Steam. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to worry about any consoles not working. I can just... It's on the Steam store. Just right here. Actually in a cool package with Doom 2 and a bunch of other stuff also that I might actually just get. I think maybe we just play Doom. Because Doom seems really fun. I have only briefly played Doom before. Because I had it on Xbox Live Arcade. And I dabbled a little bit. It was neat. But I didn't like sit down and play through it all or anything. So I think that'd be a cool filler that I'm gonna do. I'm curious about a whole lot of things about how it is, really. I have no idea how long. I haven't even looked at how long it actually is. How long is Doom? That might be hard to search, because Doom 2016 is also just called Doom, I think. How long to beat Doom? That's Doom 2016. Here we go. They just call it Doom 2016 and Doom 1993. How long to beat Doom 1993? Wow, it's not a very long game. It's not. I didn't think it was going to be. It's not a very long game.
Doom.
6 hours, 8.5 hour completionist. But the thing is, I'm not gonna like play it on bitch baby difficulty. So it could middleman. Come up with the gift subs and then the $5 support to just buy a Doom. Thank you for that. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I think it'll be a little bit longer than that, because I feel like that's a playthrough for somebody who has, I don't know, like any ability to... I don't know. I have no idea how hard it's going to be or how long it's going to be. All I know about this game is that you don't actually play it on the highest difficulty, because the highest difficulty is fundamentally fucking unplayable. Because everything respawns like immediately, so it's pretty much speedrunning only. It's not like you... I don't think you could do a casual playthrough on Nightmare difficulty. I just don't think it's a thing that can happen. But it's okay. I also know... We can do Doom and Doom 2 even. I also know this game is in the Mario 64 file has an incredibly huge amount of ROM hacks. So if it's something that's really super entertaining and enjoyable, there are like a fucktillion Doom ROM hacks. Like, so many. And some of them, like Mario 64 ROM hacks, are just completely fucking insane. I saw one. It also got me thinking about Doom. It was a few months ago. YouTube recommended, yeeted me a random Doom video of a guy playing a ROM hack called, like, Sun something. Sun... Lost Sun. I think it was Sun something. I don't know. But it looked it looked borderline unplayable. Levels of actual spam. I skipped around through the video because this video of playing a single level from this ROM hack thing, WAD apparently, WAD, was like 45 minutes and I wasn't watching all that. But I skipped through to a point where he's running around fighting this huge encounter in this giant room, and he turns around and the entire sky, it's an open area, there's no ceiling. The entire sky is just cacodemons. like what I'm pretty sure was actually several hundred cacodemons just descending from the heavens. Like, what the fuck? It didn't even look... But I don't know. Sunlust. That was it. It was Sunlust. It was Sunlust. Was what the game was. What the WAD was. Yeah. It looked ridiculous. Like, I gotta see if I can find that video in my history, and I'll link it in the Discord later, maybe. It was clearly over the point of just utter buffoonery, utter and complete buffoonery. Any semblance of logic or being able to like intelligently combat a demon was out the actual window. And you were kind of playing... It looked like fighting a Terraria boss, where it doesn't matter what the boss's mechanics are, you just go in a circle really fast and shoot generally towards the middle. That was pretty much what he was doing. Run around the room in a large circle and shoot vaguely towards the middle, and just attempt to slowly quell the unending horde of several hundred demons. It was 100% playthrough, so he was pulling up like a Minecraft F3 overlay on screen that had his kill count, and the map had 4 digits of enemies. It might even have had 5 digits of enemies, so I'm not exaggerating. Hundreds of cacodemons descending from the heavens. Wonder if we'll ever get to the point where Treasure Trawler Terraria. It's not impossible, it's only like 2011. Would be a ways down the road to be sure, but not one that's totally impossible. Okay, let me get Rune. Escape. Oh no. Was disconnected from the server because I was AFKing while I was setting up stream and stuff. So I guess I should log back into this and probably get off a League world so we can do regular stuff. Yes. Type in my giant password. Controller Minecraft. They're the same year, actually. Minecraft and Terraria came out in the same year. Which is actually insane to me. That just doesn't even sound like it's an accurate statement. That just sounds like somebody made an error in recording. That those are the same year. Oh, my cat. Oh, you know what I forgot we were doing the other day, chat? Because I got really used to League. Cats exist. Cats exist and I'm supposed to have them. Remember the Death Room farm? Leagues made me forget about the Death Rune farm. Because I had infinity of everything. Alright, so I was doing a farm run, as you can see. There's a poll. I guess we should go do a poll. We should go contribute to the future of a game that I barely understand. Okay, I'll just vote on stuff that sounds cool like I always do. Let me in, please, thank you. The game sounds like it's really loud. Am I crazy? Where these usually are, right? Am I insane, or is RuneScape, like, actually super loud? Let me do this. Let me give you a 50%er. I don't think I've had it turned down in Windows before. Oh, I had the NPC timer thing turned on because I was doing crabs just so I could see when I needed to reset aggro. Alright. Put a link to a game in Discord, by the way. Let me see. Ultra Kill. What is this? What is this you show me, Hexy? What is this? This just looks like memes. Looks like Devil May Cry and Gunfire Reborn had a weird baby. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Because it definitely looks like Devil May Cry and Gunfire Reborn had a weird baby. Which is definitely not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, it's this game? Apparently everyone in chat knows what this is except me. I don't know what this is. That's definitely the first time that I've seen it. Okay, poll. We're gonna poll. A Kingdom Divided. Kingdom Divided is the next quest in the current series. Investigate hidden corruption. And to suppress reworks to Arceus and Shazian. Arceus Spellbook in the Shazian area. Okay. Should a new quest be added? Yes, always. There's just never a time when you vote no to this. Should we add another quest? Yes. More content, thank you. Okay, so this looks like I need to read the blog. Do I need to read the blog? I don't think I've actually seen this blog. Aha, click here for the latest version of the blog! Look at this, they're geniuses! Alright, so what are we looking at? I have to read. We have to learn, chat. We have to be informed. So we can make informed decisions. That's cool concept art for a demon monster. Okay, so, holy crap. Am I supposed to read all this? Because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not reading this. What the hell? Why is it like handwritten? This looks like it's... Oh, is this just like how this came to be? I think this is just how this came to be. Okay, yeah, this is how they got the ideas from. Alright, reanimation spells. Okay. This goes through question by question, so I don't have to be super confused. I'm gonna switch over here, actually, so I can, while we're looking at this. Okay, there's a reanimation spell for each creature we reanimated, making a grand total of 22 spells. Oh, that's what reanimation is. Okay, I was, when they said reanimation, I was really confused about what the fuck we were doing. Like, can you res people? But no, that's the, okay, that's the thing where you take a head, and you turn the head into a ghost, and you punch the ghost again. You kill somebody, you resurrect them so you can kill them again, but you're holier this time. Okay, so this would just condense all of them into 4 spells. I mean, yeah, the whole spell book is literally just
Welcome,
1,000
Squidling,
reanimation
to
things.
the Squiddy Pool.
That makes sense.
Hey
Mucker!
Squid, I have been
44
playing
months.
Cyberpunk for a while now. It's really fun.
In a
I
row,
put a
even.
rocket launcher in my arm because it is 100 safe to put armed high explosives inside my body.
100 safe. Sounds like a frickin' Oblivion skill level up. You the shiniest squidling. Getting close to that 4 years, my guy. Cool guy with Penthouse on the horizon. The Lumber's Graveyard teleport within the Arceus spellbook be changed to teleport players to the north of the Grand Library instead. Is that just because the Lumber's Graveyard teleport is kind of useless, I guess? I don't have a strong opinion on where it... I mean, I've certainly never used it. I mean, I would probably use the other one, I guess. North of the Arceus Library. I feel like that has a purpose. I don't know why you'd ever need to teleport to the Lumbridge Graveyard when you could just teleport to Lumbridge. Or walk into the wilderness for 5 seconds. Anyway. Okay, if King Divide is added, should the grasp... I gotta read this friggin' blog. Okay, hold on. This is okay, it is just to make it more useful. Alright, let's keep looking at this. With the rework, various new spells will be added. Most of them will require completion of the quest. Someone introduce new mechanics to the game. So let's go to start continuing. Xanthia, speaking of really
smile.
close to 4 years. 47 months. One off lethal. You were the shiniest squidling. Blocking up the driveway of the cool guy penthouse. Okay, corruption. The player's corrupted, they lose prayer points over a short period of time. Every 6 seconds you lose prayer. They can be cast on players not already corrupted. So this is just for PvPing. Okay, so I don't care. Okay, wait, isn't that no reanimation, which is different from resurrection. That's a different thing. Resurrection as a Book of the Dead. You would get it from the quest. It would replace the completed memoirs. Would give you magic stats, 6 magic attack and 3 prayer bonus. Okay. On drawing upon the power of defeated creatures, this brings to life an undead thrall that will aid you in battle. Requires runes and prayer points. You can only have one. You can summon a bitch. You could play a pet class in RuneScape. That kind of seems like a huge change. Remain active for 0.6 seconds for every magic level the caster has. So if you're magic 60, it'll last 36 seconds. Okay, so it's not like you can have them up forever. It also says it requires prayer points, so I guess you couldn't really do this constantly. Resurrected Thrall will not act like a typical follower. They'll wander around with their created and attack whatever you attack if the target's nearby. It's possible to resurrect a Thrall throughout most of Gielinor. There will be areas where we tell you to fuck off. They have 4 tick attacks. They cannot be damaged. And their attacks ignore accuracy checks? Wait. Am I understanding? My tiny brain is a new... I don't know a lot of RuneScape stuff. Does that not mean they just auto-hit? Is that what a normal person just say their attacks automatically hit? Is that the same sentence? I feel like that's the same sentence. Just phrased in the most convoluted way possible. So they're not so much a minion as they are almost like a damage over time effect if they just always hit. The protection prayers work. They will not help you in PvP. And they're considering restrictions. Okay, see new spells. Okay. None of this has to do with grasp spells. I have not yet received the knowledge I was after to do question 4. This is a huge amount of reading. Okay, oh, here's grasp spells. Okay, Ghostly Grasp. It does damage and has a 10% chance to stop people from moving. I don't really see why you have this part. That's very random. It's just firebolt. But sometimes it stops them for literally 1 second. Like, I feel like you could just drop this part entirely, and you functionally have the same spell. Like nothing has changed. Why is this? This is really like a peak summary of RuneScape balance changes with how incredibly meager side grades things have to be for them to feel confident trying to put it into a poll. If you cast this spell, it has a 10% chance to root your enemy for 1 second. Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. That's power. We're messing with incredible power. Now you got to roll that one back. I'm a little concerned. That is, you're going crazy. That is a level of power unimaginable. Beyond anything I think is acceptable in my RuneScape. What's up, Heather? How you doing? Look at his power creep, dude! That's just really funny to me. Okay. But it is literally just better Firebolt. Out of curiosity, what does Firebolt take to cast? 35? So it is... I mean, it is, I guess, this is the thing that... It is legally power creep. This is just better Firebolt, but it's also, oh no, you don't have to actually do Kingdom Divided, but you do have to be able to use the Arceus spellbook, which I think requires 100% Arceus favor. So you unlock a very, very slightly better Firebolt. It does not take a fire rune, so you can use an air staff, and it actually just costs a chaos rune every time you want to eat it. So that's actually pretty neat. This is probably cool for. I would actually use the shit out of this. I would just use this instead of Firebolt for everything when I'm just cheap farming because I'm a poverty peasant. Resurrect Ghost. Oh, okay. So here's where the resurrection spells exist. Cost runes and 2 prayer points. Oh, so it's not much prayer. Costs some runes and 2 prayer. It has a max hit of 1. Ooh. Ooh, okay. They were getting power here. Now, when I read that you were going to be able to resurrect a minion to aid you in your adventures, I wasn't thinking you were going to get something so catastrophically overpowered as a ghost with a max hit of 1. Dude, I mean, like... This is going to completely change the meta, obviously. Like, got the fully attached. It's probably a higher level version of these things, I assume. Demon Bane also can be cast with a single Chaos Rune. And is Fire Blast. Cool. This is a good, I mean, Demon Slayer tasks are traditionally what I pull out magic for, so that's just neat. These are just better. Shadow Veil, 15%. I should just read them all now because they're all going to be individual questions. 15% chance to avoid being stunned and damaged while pickpocketing. There's a lot of this coming through. You get your durations are really based on. So this is like if you're at 60 magic. You're at 60 magic. Like 30 seconds. 30 seconds to cast it. Costs you some runes. It's just neat. Okay, that's cool. This is interesting. This is a very different spellbook. Prevents a creature that normally flees, such as imps, unicorns, ghouls, and implings from fleeing. Doesn't work on creatures that can't move. Can be used to lure an impling to move towards you? Don't fuck with Twitch TOS, dude. Don't even come and play that. Like, what's up, Will Tier? But like, come on, use your brain, buddy. Use your brain. There's only one potential outcome there. Okay, bigger grasp. 25% chance to stop people from moving from 1 second. These are interesting in that they only take one kind of rune, aside from your, like, Chaos and Death rune. Because again, this is just better Fire Blast. Right? Does Firebolt hit? It's 12. Firebolt max hits 12. The Fire Blast max hits 16. This is 17. And if you have an Earth Staff, only requires Death runes to cast. Neat. You get a Resurrect Skeleton, which now hits for 2. Like a champ. Twice the power of a ghost. Bark of Darkness. Oh, What the fuck? Alright, they got some interesting stuff in here. This is actually a really, really different spellbook. Okay, so this is a debuff that just makes all of the spells from the Arceus spellbook more gooder. Corruption occurs twice as often. It's PvP. I don't really care about that. Grasping spells are twice as effective. What? Oh crap, I'm about to get fucking... Hold on. Don't log me. Don't log me. I'm researching. I'm being a good pollster. Surely that means this. Magical is at the same range. It's possible that grass spells a shorter range. Maybe. I'm pretty sure as far as I understand, all spells largely at the same range. Surely that doesn't mean this, right? It says twice as effective. It might even just mean accuracy? That doesn't tell me anything. What does this mean? Grasping spells are twice as effective. What does that mean? There's no way that means it doubles the damage. It can't mean that. It could mean anything in here. One or both parts of this are doubled. It could mean it's just twice as accurate. Demon Bane spells get 25% damage and accuracy against demons. So you do get a 25% boost to your Demon Blaster 12,000 Tron, which is nice. And it'll last long enough that it will probably last the entirety of the demon's life. This is cool. I like this because it would make... I like anything that makes gameplay not click on an enemy once every 45 seconds, and that's all the playing that you're doing. Superior Demon Bean. Ooh. That's almost Iban Blast. Iban Blast max hits 25. And it's also a damaging spell cast with soul runes. Do not believe there are any damage dealing spells that use soul runes right now. So if you had a fire staff, you would only use soul runes. And it's just the tiniest bit worse than Iban Blast. And if you brought cosmic runes, 25% accuracy boost puts this to 27. So it's just a little bit better than Iban Blast if you're Market Darknessing stuff. But only on demons, right. It's all only on demons, but it's still cool. I don't care about corruption. Converts all prayer points into run energy? What? 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 Is this some, like, crazy endgame value shit that I'm too turbo noob to understand? Why would you ever want to do that? I don't need God, I need speed. I feel like you should be paying me runes to do this. Cleanse. Cleanse all herbs in inventory? What? Why? What? You can... Bro, just click on them. Half the herb lore experience is given. It takes 3 seconds to get... Bro, just click on them! It takes 3 seconds to clean on your whole inventory for all of the Herblore XP and no runes. This takes nature's what, bro? Just click on the plants. Why would you do this? I don't understand these two at all. There's some, this is clearly some advanced wizardry that my tiny noob baby brain doesn't really understand. Ward of Arceus. This is a self buff. You're immune to corruption. Grasp spells for half a second. Demons do 10% less to you. This would apply to strongholds such as whatever that says. This spell will last. Yeah, one of these. Okay, that seems like a very meager buff, but you know it's there. You're converting half your Herblore XP from it to magic XP. Well, then just Alk stuff. It costs 1 nature rune. And you convert your magic XP into you don't convert into anything. You get all of it, but you also get money. Like I don't understand. Like I don't understand this at all. You don't need the Herblore to do it. You can clean anything with that spell. I mean, I guess. But if you don't have the Herblore level to clean it, you don't. God damn it. If you don't have the Herblore level to clean it, you don't have the Herblore level. I guess I could just log out and log back into this. You don't have the Herblore level to use it. So what do you need it cleaned for? I mean, again, I feel like this is. These two, Vile Vigor and Cleanse, I'm almost positive I have situations that I don't understand because I'm like combat 60. Oh, Resurrect Zombie. Oh, Lord, we opened the max at 3. Zomboy is here to slap. For the low cost of 5 blood runes. 5 blood runes. You get a boy that can hit for 3 in this area because he won't follow you. So, like, if you're doing a Slayer task or something and you aren't going anywhere, 3 damage several times, maybe. These seem really weak. I mean, I guess. It's adding an additional guy that you cast once. So if you look at the grand scheme of this, assume you have actually 99 magic, right? It's gonna last like 45 seconds. It's gonna hit twice every 5 seconds. This dude's gonna swing like 18 times at 99 magic. Dude's gonna swing like 18 times. Even if he hit a 3 every single time. You can do more by casting literally 1 wave spell for 1 blood rune. Right? Like, these just seem so bad. But it's there, I guess it's in the same bucket as a cannon, I guess. It's not there to be valuable, it's there to optimize your speed. Because you cast once, and that is 40-ish damage that's being done passively in the background while you're just continuing to slap for only giving up 1. Can it tank good? It can't be attacked. It can't be attacked. It can't tank at all. It's untargetable. And it'll only fight in the area where you resurrect it. It won't follow you around. This is its sole purpose. This is the only thing it does. Is right here. It's slap. It always hits, but it basically does D4 minus 1 damage. Functionally, it does D4 minus 1 damage. 0 to 3. Okay, Undead Grasp. Now we're at a 50% chance to root somebody for 4 ticks. Okay. So these roots are starting to do things now. 50-50 for a decently chonky root. That's almost the amount of time it would take you to cast the spell again. It's only a bit less. I'd have a couple ticks. So let's get into doing stuff now. Okay, we're getting rooty. Man, this is gotta be like the most obnoxious shit in PvP ever. Death Charge. Provides a buff to the caster, provides 15% special attack energy, and when a creature dies, death charge will remain active for up to 60 seconds and expire if a creature's been killed and you have to cast it again. It's a really complicated way to say gives you 15% special attack energy. I guess the point of all of this crap, like all of this, instead of just restoring 15% energy, is you can't like repeatedly cast it to fill your energy up in 2 seconds. Okay, that exists. Dark Demon Bane, also off of Soul Runes, base at a 30. Pretty slappy. Demonic Offering. Converts up to 3 piles of demonic ash into prayer points. I don't even know what that is. Again, granting 3 times the base experience. Demonic Offering takes 5 cycles. Okay, 1 soul, 1 wrath. A portable altar for whatever demonic ash is. Corruption, okay. Okay, no, I'm ready. I'll hide silver. Nice southern light. Okay, let me vote. Hold on, I want to vote again. Yes? Yes. I would use the second teleport, so sure. Okay, grasp spells. I mean, the wilderness is already AIDS. What's it gonna do? Be more AIDS? And besides, it's just worse ice barrage. Okay, should the resurrection spells be added to the RCS spellbook? Completion of a Kingdom Divide will be required to use these spells if it passes. The Book of the Dead would also be added to the game. It's an upgrade to the memoirs. Book of the Dead will provide +6 magic attack and +3 prayer bonus. They seem kind of bad, but that's okay. I mean, like, it's... I don't see any reason to vote no on this, really. Ashes, those aren't old school RuneScape, but they're in RuneScape 3. Are they being added to this spell? Maybe. Demon Bane spells? Cool. Demon Bane spells seem neat. Shadow Veil? Sure. Utility's neat. Dark Lure? I don't see why not. I don't see any reason not to say any no to these. Mark of Darkness? It's interesting. That doesn't seem particularly overpowered. Corruption spells? I don't particularly care. That seems like PvP shit. Vile Vigor? I don't understand the purpose. I don't understand the content that these are directed at, so I'm going to skip them instead of yes or knowing, because I don't even understand why you'd ever use them, so clearly that's above me. Ward of Arceus be added. Doesn't seem like it does much of anything, but I don't see why not. You got to fill the spellbook, right? Death Charge. Sure. I don't feel like I know enough about the implications of being able to cast give me more special energy, so I'm going to skip that one. Sinister Offering. So I don't understand. Oh, should Demonic Ash be added to the game? Demonic Ash would replace the ash that usually drops from certain creatures. It can be scattered into the air for a small amount of prayer experience, just as Burying Bones does. Okay. Okay, what's up, Wilter? I see. Okay, so maybe yes, maybe that's exactly what's happening. Is this what it is in RuneScape 3, basically? The demon... Because I know demons mostly just drop ash and it's pointless. So now they would drop Demon Ash, which is like Ash, but it's bones, and you can pick it up and go and gain prayer XP. They would not work with prayer altars in the Ecto Fund is. They work on altars in the Ecto Fund house in RuneScape 3. Well, that's probably because we have the offering spells. Because RuneScape 3 also doesn't have the Arceus spellbook. So these offering spells... Where were they? I went too far. I missed them. Help. Help. What? Help! Oh, they are. Sinister Offering. Oh, wait, no. Demonic Offering. It converts 3 piles of Demonic Ash to prayer points for triple XP. So, this is basically the equivalent. Instead of being able to use them at the Ecto Fund or certain altar, there is an Arceus spell that does that. Which is different. So the base magic attack bonus of the Skull Scepter be increased from +4 to +10. Just reading the new poll. Is there any reason that, I mean, is 10 a lot? God damn it, I have to back out of this again. What is 10? Like, what is... That's just like what a Staff of Air is. I wish I could save halfway through this, dude. I have to keep retaking everything. Because I'm stupid. And I have to keep going out to learn things because my brain is too smooth. Why are you punishing me for putting effort into this? Sure, plus 10's literally just a basic casting stuff. Demonic Ash, yes, I would like demons to not drop nothing. That's cool. Demonic Ash added to the game. Should Demonic Offering be added? Sure. Oh, wait, what the fuck is Sinister Offering? What? Oh, god damn it. I thought that was what this was. What's... Oh, Sinister Offering does bones! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, these also... I skimmed this. These also give you prayer points. Okay, okay. So these spells let you refill your prayer as well. That's interesting. I mean, prayer potions exist, so like I don't think that's hugely problematic. Did Hellhounds drop demonic ashes instead of bones? If this question passes, Hellhounds and Cerberus will also be categorized as demons. Jagex, I don't understand why this is a poll question. Did you not design the game? It's your lore. It's up to you if they're demons or not. That's on you. You made them. I don't know, Jagex. Are they demons? Like lawful evil versus chaotic evil. No, they're devils. It's different. Hellhounds are devils. They're lawful evil. That's not a demon. You dirty cheater. That's not a demon, that's a devil. I know the difference between lawful evil and chaotic evil. Why is this in a poll? They're not... I don't know. Are they demons? Like, I mean, I don't know. Should the Shazian area be updated as described in the blog? Fuck. Back to the vlog. Okay. Shazian area rework. The Kingdom of Great Kurind has seen numerous changes over the years since the initial release with Kurind. Last year saw the entire Sidious area get a makeover, redesigning it completely and introducing a new dungeon. Part of our continued efforts to update, we'd like to propose a rework of Shazian. Has the current following issues. Buildings are too big. 7 out of 10, too much building. Many of the buildings in Shazian are as large as entire towns in other parts of the game. Well, you're not wrong. That they have some big-ass tents. That's... They got some big fucking tents. Buildings look temporary. Buildings in Shazian are not actually buildings, but tents. Are they not supposed to be? Well then, yeah, it's a problem. Blocking isn't clear. Blocked area of the maps players can't walk on are not clear. It feels inconsistent. It's a military camp and a city at the same time, and no clear divide between the two. Is that not the point? I guess that's not the point. Then yeah, I guess those are things you had to fix, because I thought that was just like how Shazian... I thought the point of this was it was like the military clan of Kurind. It'll be split in two. To the south, you'll find the actual city of Shazian. To the north, the military camp. Camp to the north will have a more temporary, chaotic feel. Tents used throughout Shazian, but the buildings here. City to the south is more permanent and organized. The tents will be removed and replaced with brick buildings. Ooh. That looks neat. So they have... They literally did just pull it in half. And they're adding a giant pit and a giant's den with hill giants, moss giants, and fire giants. Okay. I don't see why not. It's a lot of stuff. Wait, it's getting an agility course? Oh, neat. And then we get an agility course. But that requires 5 agility! And then 48 to finish it. Oh, there's like a split. This loop takes 5 and this loop takes 48. It's 2 agility courses. That's kind of neat. Sure. That seems... I don't see why not. Should part of the work include a new agility course? I don't see why not. Should a variety of low-level mobs be added to various areas within Kurin as described in the blog? God, this one requires a lot of blog reading. Normally I can just go down the pole and do pole stuff, but this sure requires a lot of reading. So much free real estate in Kurin, at times it can feel a little empty. Be great to increase the mob variety and just... Okay, so just fill areas that are kind of empty. Okay. So just fill out the area a little more. Ah, we did it. We made it to the bottom. We got there, chat! We voted! Democracy! I'm honestly amazed my cat didn't die while I was spending 6 hours reading the poll. Surprisingly, my cat is fine. On to polls last, like a week. We'll be up for like a week or so. Okie dokie, chat. So, what has changed that I have done? I farmed this level 25 hunter is entirely from birdhouses. I need to switch the music back over. Give me the RuneScape music, please. Thank you. We're done here. Time to get music in RuneScape. Oh, from last week passed the fishing one? Yeah, the fishing one, like everything passed. Almost everything passed. The two that I skipped because they were about kind of PvP-ish stuff that I didn't really know about, those two didn't pass, but I think everything else in the poll passed. So after doing, I think, literally 3 birdhouse runs, I can make willow birdhouses now. So have you gotten Magic 59? I have. Let me get back over the right scene here. Look at us doing stuff. I might have to update the goal list. I have. I got to 59 match. God damn it, cat. I think it wants some attention. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk to my chat. We got 59 magic. That means... Bam! I have all of the requirements for Family Crest. So we could Family Crest. The main reason that I wanted to do Family Crest, the point of this, was to get goldsmithing gauntlets, to level smithing, to make a mithril bar, to finish in 8 of the Myrequili, and then we just did it anyway, so it's not nearly as high of a priority anymore. But I feel like it should stay up there, because it's... Well, we have all the stuff for it now. Progress is progress, right? Progress for the sake of progress. Plenty of silver dust to do, yep. Yeah, I was wildly disappointed to complete all of an 8 of the Myrequili and at no point learn how to make silver dust. That was, I would say, fucking demoralizing. Most of these birdhouses typically do not give nests. I think I've gotten 1 tree seed in these runs I've done so far. It seems to be very, very rare to get a nest out of low-tier houses. I've gotten 4 or 5 total nests, and 1 of them had a tree seed, which was an acorn. I'm also, as you can see, not getting a level every nest anymore, but I'm just getting like 2 levels a run still, so it's pretty good. Trying to the Garage Book of Heroes, and I got thrown to 3 health, and he hearted the cards taunt wall, and a healing ran on me. You get Yu-Gi-Oh'd? Sounds like you got Yu-Gi-Oh'd. And it makes sense, Thrall's basically Green Jesus. Game still sounds like it's loud. Yeah, 0 birdhouses. That's fairly common. That's fairly common for these oak and standard birdhouse runs to not get a single one. I usually don't. Every other run's a 0, and sometimes I get a 1 or a 2 is the best I've gotten. So the tree factory is not turned on yet. It's gonna be a while till the tree factory engages. Do not bite. Do not bite. Do not bite. Do not bite. Do not bite while I'm in a loading zone, you dickhead. Imagine dying to that and just showing up over here as a corpse. The dead body shows up on the island for 3 seconds. I don't have any seaweed spores! Most annoying shit in the universe. You have to put your cat fully away into the bank before you can go down. It can't even be in your inventory. It has to be entirely banked. We get silver dust, we complete chapter 3 of this adventure. Oh man. It also seems this is incredibly consistent. At 38 farming using ultra compost, it's every time I've come down here it's been 1 and 1. One of them always dies. Wait, I need the tools. I also need seaweed spores to spawn because I don't have any. Plant. At least that one didn't die immediately. Usually they're dead instantly and they're just gray little nubs because they don't get to stage 2. They die immediately. So, as far as I can tell, the way by which you acquire seaweed spores. What's up, Careless? How you doing? Welcome back, the Rex. Is you stand down here and you just sort of wait for him to show up. I don't know if there's a better method to acquire these, but they don't seem to be super duper rare. Just imagine in your head right now that I'm, I don't know, spam click pickpocketing a mermaid. Pretend I'm doing that. Instead of just standing here doing nothing. Feet interest! Thank you for the follow. RuneScape largely do farming underwater and you don't drown. Well, I am holding my breath. I can just hold my breath for a relatively significant period of time because I have no mouth. So, it can last a while. Also, I can go mug this fish. This chunk over here. Oh, he's free. There we go. I can suck him. You give him the big suck and he gets some air back. Leprechaun go up ever? He has diving gear, dude. Look at him. He's got like a tank and a helmet. He came fully prepared. But I can't suck him again because he's not very small. I can grow orange trees. That'd be super cool if you ever got tree seeds. Got a rebreather. Yummy. You get so many less seaweed. My farming level is so sad and depressing. Alright, cool. Now I got a solid 0 seaweed spores. Problem that we'll address at a later occasion. And for now, we'll just not care about it and go back up to the surface. Don't forget to water your underwater farm plants. How much of this have I gotten? I got 52 giant seaweed. I've done this a few times. Alright, chat. I need to update Golo Listo. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete this. I'm gonna put this here. The reason being, if I delete all instances of the little checkmark box, I'm gonna have to find it again. I don't want to find it again. That seems like a lot of work. I cannot even put in silver dust up there. It's not even worth it. Not even doing it. Not acknowledging it as a thing that exists. What is our next objective here? What is our next general goal? A good thing to work on. There's a fuckload of quests I could do. Dragon Slayer 2. I'm almost halfway there. By those requirements specifically. Silver dust to be a chat meme, the one thing Squid can never get but is taunted by. I mean, I stopped caring as soon as the league ends and it's no longer worth a bunch of tasks. I think what we should do is we should look at some quests. Animal magnetism requires ranged. Good, it gives you ranged. It requires... it's a chain. Underground Pass. Well, the problem with Underground Pass is this 25 range requirement, which is only an issue because I don't know how to shoot a bow. I never figured it out, man. I did Tutorial Island, and I'm pretty sure at one point in Tutorial Island, there was a section where they taught me how to use a bow. But I forgot everything. They threw so much information at me. I definitely did not retain all of it, and I never figured it out again. We'll get there someday, maybe. We'll get there. We'll get there. But anyway. Doing the various current quests, I think, is not a bad idea. I feel like in another life I was an expert archer. Yeah. Like, hold on. There was another dimension, an alternate reality, where Casandalee did not simply disregard the fact I have a melee weapon up right now. The Casandalee did not simply understand the concept of ranged. She was a master. But man, these skills really just do not translate off of Trailblazer League. It's like I switch over to the main account and I just forget everything. I just forget everything immediately. So hard. Doing the Kuren quest doesn't seem like a bad idea because this poll sounds like that we are going to get a new quest. And that new quest is going to be an expansion on the existing Kuren quests, which we haven't done yet. But let's do some Kuren stuff. Let's put Kuren quests up here. And along with that, while we're over in Zaya, doing Zaya stuff, 100% Assidious favor, so I can tithe farm. I would really like to be able to tithe farm and use the cool grill to cook all of these swordfish that I have. The problem is we're in a cyclical situation. I wanted to wait until I had 65 cooking to do all of this stuff. This game still sounds like it's loud as shit right now. I don't know if I'm just insane though. I wanted to have 65 in order to do the Assidious mess hall grind so I could do pineapple pizzas. But I'm also hoarding all of my food until I already have done the grind so that I can use the oven to burn stuff less. So it's like it's a cyclical prophecy here. Those are a good start. 100% of Assidious favor and the current quests are useful. What else is powerful? We can still hear and understand you, and that's what matters at the end of the day, right? Family Crest can still chill up here. Family Crest is still useful. I would like those gloves. The mess hall grind on pineapple pizza is barely a grind. Is it not that bad? I mean, the only one I've done is Arceus, and Arceus literally took 0 effort, so I don't know why I'm figuring Assidious is gonna be so bad. Maybe because the first half of Assidious was so fucking bad, pushing a plow back and forth for like 40 minutes before I could do anything else. Maybe it's just that set the precedent. Anyway. Is there anything in here I recognize that I should super do? Get a nature talisman! But that's not so much a goal as we'll figure that out someday. I just don't know what most of these quests are. Hand in the Sand is one that I should get going. Because once you get Hand the Sand done, it starts snowballing it. So 30 herb lore. 30 herb lore is definitely the last one. I want to be able to do diaries. There we go. We got some goals. We got some goals on the board. 30 herb lore lets me start doing diaries because then I can put the lamps in herb lore. Pet cat, pet cat. Pet cat. Goal completed. And you want to start, it's... No, not test taking. What's the word? I don't know, my brain is super smooth. But that's a strategy, right? That's a strategy. You start with something that's very easily achievable, rather than setting a whole bunch of goals that are really far off in the distance. Start with something that's easy, so you can complete it, hype yourself up, get amped, feel good about it, and then go on to the stuff that's harder. That's our warm-up. We pet the cat. Take it back to the dig site. I don't know why I just put all this armor on to run to Varrock with. Because my, again, brain's just really, really tiny and smooth. Tears of Gothic probably a good thing to shoot for. Is it, though? Is it, though? Is it? I will admit the one-ranged meme is taking away my incentivization to do Tears of Gothics. That's a good point, though. I should get that going. I think I need these. I believe as an Iron Man, I'm gonna need both of these. So I'll put 49 crafting on the board, too. I don't like putting stats on the board. I don't like putting raw numbers up there. Because the game feels like so much more of a grind if your goal is a number. This game is so fucking loud. What happened? Why is RuneScape so loud now? You're going down there to 30% in Mixer. Okay. I came here to do something of value. Is that stray dog bothering you, kitten? Good. Adversity forges character. You're gonna be stronger for this. You sit there at the fence. Learn. Life-shaping experience. I don't like putting wrong numbers man with 30 herblore on the board. Yeah, but that's 2 levels. I'm gonna try and see what I can do with herblore. So what can I make at 28? Energy pots looks like the best thing I can do. Hairlander and Choco Latte. I have a chocolate. Why did I put all this fucking armor on, dude? The hell did I do this? Oh shit, why did I do this? I had a thought in my head that I was gonna go fight something and pooh, gone. It was for Kurin quests. Cat's gonna get fleas. Joke's on you, my cat already had fleas. Cat was born with fleas. That's right, that cat's mother had in utero fleas. Ask Gertrude, she knows. These experiences will help our death runes understand their role. Our death runes need to be shaped in life. You know what I just realized, chat? Hold up. Where are all the spammers? Where's all the 2B4 and the dice bots and the buying Tebow? Because it goes around filtered. That's game messages, not public, and I should also turn that off. God, general public's fully on. Public chat's completely on. Did they get rid of spam bots? Usually you walk past the Grand Exchange and your log is instantaneously flooded by 46,000 spam messages from bots and scammers. that are just auto-posting every 8 seconds. Apples. Huh. Interesting. Game chat crashes for the general say the GE. It's usually the opposite, you will find. So if I remember correctly, there was a store. I used to world hop through the Cook's Guild like a weird infant. But then on a task in Trailblazer League, I discovered Gnome Restaurant. No, do not stab him to death. And Gnome Restaurant supplier guy who sells chocolates. So instead of world hopping to pick up individual pieces of chocolate, I can buy them in 20 packs from the gnomes. It's weird to not see a constant train of 200 people running from that spot to the, my money has gone down. Running from that ladder where the Grand Seed Pod takes you to this bank right here. Is every RuneScape character chaotic? I think every RuneScape character is chaotic evil. I don't think you are given an option. If you do the quests and the content in the game, your character is chaotic evil. There is nothing but chaotic evil. Ironically, I really wish I had some energy potions right now. I can also just straight up buy the chocolate dust. Oh, fuck yeah. It's both cheaper and skips a step. Okay, we'll do a couple loads of this. I wish you could buy noted items from stores. I understand why you can't, but I think it'd be nice to be able to just purchase. Because I'm buying from a shop. I'm like, hello, sir, I would like to order 500 chocolate bars. But it's RuneScape, everything's supposed to take a ton of time. That's why it has the sense of progression. I don't think you'd lose a ton of that if you could mass order from shops. Okay, this goes here. That's potion ingredient. Potion ingredient. And then how fast is that shop restock? Can I just walk back and forth a couple times? You're more chaotic neutral because you just do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, I guess, but as much as chaotic neutral is do whatever the fuck you want, what is the difference between chaotic neutral and chaotic evil? Before I give you my answer, not very fast. What is the difference between chaotic neutral and chaotic evil? Full top? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was just wondering if I had to. Chaotic neutral does what they want. Chaotic evil deliberate does the most evil action possible. But I don't think chaotic evil is like, ha ha ha, I am evil because I enjoy being evil. All I want to do is kick puppies and make the world a sadder place. Because that's just like, that's chaotic stupid. But that's not a real thing. Like, nobody does that. Kick puppy versus kick puppy hard. Chaotic neutral, I feel, is more you just do whatever the fuck you want. Or whatever just catches your fancy at the time. Absolute psychopath. Most characters, perhaps. Your motivation just fleeting, ever-changing like the winds. But chaotic neutral has some limitations. Because if chaotic neutral just, I do whatever I want. You're like, I want to go on a serial killing rampage today. Well, you're chaotic evil. Well, I just do what I want to do. It's neutral. No. Because neutral has limitations and you have restrictions. You just don't do whatever. Evil not only doesn't have these same qualms. Chaotic evil does whatever the fuck they want. Period. Full stop. Chaotic evil also is always doing it in pursuit of their own betterment and their own betterment alone. They don't care who it's detrimental to or what they have to do. Chaotic evil is in some ways inherently the pursuit of power. The pursuit of power. Because that's always the motivation, is the advancement of self. At the expense of others. So I think a RuneScape protagonist is, by the purest, most understandable definition, soundly chaotic evil. Super duper chaotic evil. Pretty sure there's a quest we murder a bunch of literal paladins because they're mildly inconveniencing us. Well, it's not even because they're inconveniencing us, it's because we want to do a thing and they're in the way. It is time to beat up my chocolate. Come back, music. The world hops too many times. I'm banned from having music now. I'm gonna beat up an inventory or two of chocolate. And then we're gonna make a bunch of energy potions, and I'm almost positive we have more than enough to get us to 30 herb lore. Which, once we get 30 herb lore, we can do diaries. Diaries are also a thing I want to work on, but I'm gonna get these current quests first, and we'll do diary stuff. Murdering champions has to nudge your alignment at least a little bit. Yeah, killing a group of actual paladins. The whole of Underground Pass is just you doing increasingly evil things for your own advancement. I miss you, music. Back, music. I miss you. Dude, why? Is it just me? Or recently, is every single game that I've streamed had problems with the music playing? Or basically no music. Or we just gave up on it, right? Age of Calamity being the notable exception, which had some solid bangers. But now I'm not here to pick up the gift horse, turn it over, and look directly into its mouthing hole. But I feel like Age of Calamity, there it is. I feel like Age of Calamity had much lower tier bangers than Hyrule Warriors. It had some good beats, don't get me wrong, it had some solid beats. But Hyrule Warriors went so fucking hard in that OST. And Age of Calamity! There's some alright ones. It had some neat little adaptations on the Zelda theme, I suppose. Speaking of Hyrule Warriors, which is like overall more? 1 or 2? That's honestly really hard. That's actually really difficult. Because also a recurring theme of a lot of games that I've played recently. They seemed like they were everything I could ever possibly have asked for. There it is. For the honeymoon period, that was the first day or two of streaming them, it was mind-blowing orgasmic adventure. Age of Calamity and Crash 4 both come to mind. But then as we made a little progress, as we got a little further in the game, we realized we actually lost a lot. And while it was super duper incredible, initially, once you got through that honeymooner phase and started playing it more, really started to realize how much you lost. I think Age of Calamity was in that pile. But unlike Crash 4, Age of Calamity was still really, 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 really good. Whereas Crash 4 was also a video game. So I don't know, honestly, which Hyrule Warriors I like more. What is music? What are you doing, dude? Come on. Like, get your shit together. Get your shit together. What are you about? Get some help. So their own little category in the Warriors genre. Well, Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity felt a lot more like Devil May Cry than a Warriors game. There are almost zero Warriors mechanics in Age of Calamity. Even through to the end game and the post game. You don't do any Warriors stuff. And that is a massive fucking detriment. Because even kind of at the halfway point of that game, 30-year blur. The halfway point of that game, I was already sort of thinking to myself, well, this is neat. I mean, this is cool. I do thoroughly enjoy running around and dunking 900 people on every level. And none of them matter, and I fight 3 or 4 bosses in a row, and it's just boss fighting simulator, generally in an arena by themselves. I don't have any objectives or timers to worry about. I'm just running forward until I find a boss, and then I fight the boss in a 1v1. Then I go fight the next boss in a 1v1. And that literally repeats for the entire runtime of Age of Calamity. And if anything, here's some peak insanity I'll give you. If anything, Age of Calamity just made me want to play Hyrule Warriors again. It's definitely fixable. It's something they could come back from. But boy, do I hope that Age of Calamity gets some DLC that turns into a Warriors game. Hold on, Veos. Okay. Fiscarilius, please. Where even is my cat? Oh, doesn't matter. I'm on the boat. There's my cat. Cat, would you like one of these Karen Blangy? It's really cool that they stack and I can use them. Alright, what have we done for Kuren quests? We did Queen of Thieves. Because we needed that for something. We've not done Depths of Despair. I don't think we've done any of the rest of them. We have not done Tale of the Righteous. We have not done the Forsaken Tower. We have not done the Ascent of Arceus. Why am I stupid? Oh, that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. So we have literally only done Queen of Thieves. I think it was because it needed it for the diary. Needs a tactical DLC. It needs a tactical DLC. But yeah, I almost never in the main story felt like there was a time pressure. And even when I did kind of what the side missions, like the 3 of them, that were like, oh, you have a main base. Defend the main base. The mission was, you have an outpost. Enemies are kind of attacking it. Go fight one sub-boss before your outpost falls. Mission completed. I don't think there was a single time that we ever failed a level in Age of Calamity that wasn't a sub-mission that just had a hard timer and we timed out, or because we died. We never ever failed because there was ever a critical objective that mattered. Not one time in the whole game. And that kind of hurts. There's never map presence. You never have to control the field. There is zero. I mean, you can meme about tactics and warriors and the lack thereof, but there is literally zero tactics in Hyrule Warriors. You just run and you fight people. That's the whole game. That's it. It was incredibly well presented. And I'm enough of a goddamn Zelda nerd that between the characters and the cutscenes and the story, I was super into it. But the gameplay was a fat fucking goose egg once you got tired of just 1v1ing people. There's one fight I've timed out as the Siege of the Fort post-game side mission. The Siege of Hyrule Castle? Is that... Because there's one post-game mission that I think is... You bring 2 characters. It's like Hyrule Castle under attack or something. I did it off stream. You bring 2 characters. You have 2 outposts. If you lose either of them, you fail. They are actually getting attacked pretty constantly. And you have to kill all 4 Blight Ganons that are in 4 other outposts outside the map. That one post-game side mission was the only mission in the whole game that felt like a Warriors mission to me. And I did it off stream because I'd already given up hope at that point. And I think it was the first one I played off stream was immediately an actual Warriors level. But it was like a really tiny scale Warriors level. Hello, sir. Sorry, I'm ranting in your face about, don't worry about it. Anyway. Hello there. Who are you? I'm Lord Candor Hesidius. Who are you? I am Casandalee. You might know me from the wanted posters. Oh, pleased to meet you, Casandalee. It's a shame we could not meet in better circumstances. You need help? Our family's in dire need of assistance. My eldest son, Artur, has gone missing and we could desperately use some help in finding him. You're a friend of Hesidius. Would you be willing to assist us? You'll be rewarded if you bring him home safe. Okay. I'm a protagonist. Sometimes I can do not crime. Well, thank you, friend. I suggest you begin your search by talking to my family and servants. One of them might know where Artur is gone. Okay. Yep, Olivia. Anyone remember the moment in the original where Squid was racing to kill Ganondorf as Baton Zelda while like all of his outposts are falling? Age of Calamity. I know, dude. Like those fucking moments were what made Hyrule Warriors so fun. That was literally, you are literally talking about the unlock mission for the tier 3 baton, right? The tier 3 Wind Waker? Because I even know what you're talking about. Because however many years ago, it was that fucking memorable. Is the tier 3 Wind Waker unlock mission. Every outpost is fucking falling. And I'm in the final battle with Ganon, just desperately conducting a magic orchestra, hoping this motherfucker would die before the mission failed. And that was hype as shit. And we had 0 of those moments in Age of Calamity. Absolutely 0. It did give us some really sick boss fights. The Calamity Ganon boss fight at the end was really fucking cool. But, yeah, I don't know. It had none of the cool Warriors moments. That's what Hyrule Warriors did for me, was put together those kind of moments that were so good. And they just were all gone. Hi, I'm helping Lord Hesidius find Artur. Sorry, I'm ranting. You probably heard me ranting in the hall earlier. I do that a lot. Don't worry about me. I'm insane and I'm hallucinating and I'm talking to like 50 people simultaneously. Do you know where Artur is? Oh, sorry, I don't know anything. You sure? Well, that doesn't sound like the words of someone who doesn't know anything. Oh, well, this is right awful. Please don't tell Lord Hesidius. He'll fire me if he finds out. Look, if you didn't do anything horrible, in which case I would have to stab you with my stabbing sword. I'm just trying to help. Artur and I were... You fucks the help? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry. I mean, Lord Hesidius is literally 4 feet away from us looking our direction. But just act casual. Act casual. Nobody knows. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Oh, thank you. Before we went missing, Artur told me he was going to find the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. That's where he went. He's spent a lot of time in the Arceus library and researching the Accord. He mentioned a librarian named Galana. Maybe she can help you. Hey, thanks. Also, I'll get your fuckboy back, don't worry. Please, get my fuckboy back. I can't go too long without that dick. Don't worry, me and my cat are on the case. Lord Hesidius, get your shit in order. To Arceus! How old is the kid? Hopefully an adult. Probably. I'm sure it's fine. Don't ask questions. We're just doing a quest. Don't ask questions. Look at me and not behind you. Lord Assidious is definitely not standing right behind you. First of all, hello, second of all, how's this game going for you? I mean, pretty good so far. I'm having a good time. Okay, so she wants us to go up to Arceus, to the library, to talk to whatever name she just told me. Why is it so loud? What happened? The game did not used to obliterate my eardrums with banjos when I walked through Hesidius. I swear to God, something changed. Like, I just keep turning it down, and it's just loud again every time. Anyway. How long have you been playing? This has existed for, like... Probably, I think I've played this for 3 months, and then with a month and a half of wasting my time in Trailblazer League, being a dumb idiot, I don't know, like 4 months. Not long in the grand scheme of RuneScape, but I have made very little progress to show for it. Hey, is that a dead body? That looks like a dead body. That's a dead body. Donna. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Look, hey, look. I've done weirder shit than bring the dead back. How can I help? You need me to move the body? I can, you know, I can get this out of your way for you. I don't know. All right, well, first of all, why are you hovering on a dead body? I'm Maury. I was going to the library with my friend, you know, the dead body. Suddenly, I felt a strange power all through me, and then she just died. There's one imposter among us. Okay. We're going with the... We're going with the don't even attempt to provide an alibi approach. That's a unique one to be sure. It's a unique one to be sure. What task are you doing? The people of Arceus, we don't get sick. We don't die. We're immortal. We have been for 1,000 years. Ever since the ascent of Arceus. This shouldn't happen. This can't even happen. I feel like we should tell the police, maybe? Do you have, like, wizard police? Dude? Okay, well, let's not go to the wizard police. Why don't you go talk to the Corinth Council who doesn't understand magic, how my people work? Let's go. You go do that. I'll stay here with the body. Sure, that sounds good to me. Could you go all the way down to Corinth Castle, like way, just entirely outside of Arceus, leave the city completely, and like Councilor Andrews, the head of the council, he's only got a waiting time of to make an appointment, you should be able to meet with him in about 4 weeks. Let him know what's happened here. I'm sure I got it. Don't worry. Does this knife look sharp to you? It tastes this poison. I mean, Kool-Aid. There's never been a more suspicious character in a fucking video game ever than random floating Lady A. Oh my god, okay. We just started. I'm 100% positive she killed her. Okay, who are we looking for? Depths of Despair is what we're doing. Galana. Can you Galana? For a Galana? This is a library, right? Been here. We did the are you Galana? Oh shit! No, sorry. Fall back down the stairs. Hey you! Do you need something? Probably. I'm looking for the Royal Accord of Twill. Royal Accord of Twill was signed by the leaders of the Five Houses over 1,000 years ago. Declared they would take over rulership of Great Kurin from the Council of Elders. For many... Okay, I didn't ask... Look, I want it. I didn't ask for the history of the piece of paper. I need to know the location of the piece of paper, which is a different thing than what you're answering right now. Okay? These practices of like you're still talking, when abolished, the Kurin is now ruled by the Kurin Council. The original accord has been lost, but copies still exist in the library. That's fucking fantastic. But none of that is what I asked. I need to find the original Royal Accord of 12. Many have tried before you and failed. You would likely have no better luck. However, if it interests you, you might wish to read The Envoy to Varlamore by Derek Paulson. It details how the original... Well, you seem to know the entire history of the thing from memory, so can you just tell me? No? Alright, where's the book? Middle floor, southwestern bay. Oh, see? Oh, okay. You know that one off the top of your fucking head. These people are fucking awful at it. Alright, you can't actually get around in the middle floor, so I have to go over there and then go up the stairs. Everyone in Arceus is god-awful at answering questions. What's all the right tiles? That's a rune light thing because this minigame is ass and I turned it on. Let me show you. No. 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 Hold on. No. No. Let me skip a couple. No. The ones that aren't lit up can never actually spawn a book. So you only have to search like half as many. Huh? No. 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 Is there no, like, Dewey Decimal System in here? Do we not have a card catalog? Instead of directing me to an entire room? Surely there is a sub-level of organization beyond it's somewhere in this entire room. Good luck, idiot. No. 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 Cat. I'm busy. No. No. This is southwest, right? No. The middle floor. Extract from eat. That's not what I want. Envoy to Varlamore by Derek Paulson. There, okay. Touch my cat. Welcome, cat. Enjoy being touched. Okay. 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 Varlamore Envoy. How many pages is this? It's gonna be a big reading quest, I see. Alright. Although it has been many years since the fighting ended, the war with Varlamore remains fresh in the minds of Kurin's people. What the hell is Varlamore? The betrayal of Emperor Emafor is hard to forget. It is likely this mistrust will continue for numerous lifetimes. In the hope of repairing the relationship with Varlamore, King Carrots III ordered an envoy to be sent to the Shining Kingdom. However, the envoy is not all that was sent for over 100 decades. Just say 1,000 years. The original Royal Accord of Twill was kept safe in the historical archive of Kurin. The Accord survived the long winter, the age of strife, and the War of the Five Houses, but did not survive the foolishness of our great King Carrots. Despite the protests of many, he insisted the Accord be taken with the envoy to Varlamore to be displayed in the Grand Museum of the Civitas Illa Fortis. The Accord never made it to Varlamore. It was day 1,372 of the 135th decade. What the who writes like this? What Nobody describes things like that. They left by ship from Port Piscarilius for the week-long journey to Civitas Port. Less than halfway to the journey, disaster struck. The ship was traveling off the south coast of Kurin. Left by ship from Port Piscarilius for the week-long journey. Less than halfway, they were on the southern coast of I sure hope that was less than halfway. You say less than half. So, like, is a journey by boat from here to here several days travel? I'm pretty sure if you just set the boat adrift and just used a really long stick to push it off of the shore whenever the tide got too close, you would get here faster than several days. What happened? Also, my cat is large. Come here. Come here, Death Runes. Okay, anyway. Got caught up in a great storm. The ship, the crew, and the Accord itself were all lost beneath the waves. The only survivor was the envoy himself. Following the loss of the Accord, the king ordered a great search to be conducted in an attempt to recover it. For over 40 years, searches were conducted both above and below the waves in an attempt to find the Accord. It was never found. Many years later, the rulership of Kurin was transferred to the Kurin Council. Not long after the council took over, the search for the Accord was called off. Over time, the Accord was mostly forgotten, but there were still some who desired to see it return to Kurin. Many years after the search ended, a new lead was found. Not far from Land's End, a set of caves were discovered which led deep below the sea. Those searching for the Accord theorized the ship may have sunk beneath the seabed and into the caves below. They assembled a search party into the caves. Alas, the search party consisted of historians, not adventurers, and they were poorly equipped to face the perils of those caves. Of those who entered, only 2 returned, and the search for the Accord was once again over. Okay, so going into a cave not far from Land's End. This is Land's End, right? Cave here. That's the Woodcutting Guild dungeon. It's probably not that. I don't think it's probably this. Or Forthos dungeon? One of the 2 of those. RuneScape Classic? Sir, this is old school RuneScape. RuneScape Classic was discontinued several years ago. Okay. Before we go any further, I have Death Runes to exchange. Throw these books on the ground like the trash they are. Y'all want to buy a cat? I got a cat! Also, RuneScape is not even cheaper than World of Warcraft, so it's definitely not about affording. I mean, I guess it's legally cheaper. RuneScape is $11 a month and WoW is $15. It's like, it's barely cheaper than WoW. Pretty much the same price as WoW. And I will have you know that I play both. In fact, I am even almost level 60 again. Yes, mate, coming through. I got a cat to sell. Hey, you fine gentleman with the infinite plague rat problem. From the plague, it's definitely a real thing that really exists. Still unclear on why we have plague hoax. You wanna buy a cat? Hey, thanks! No, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Oh, look, that cat turned into 200 Death Runes. Oh, video games. Where do they get them? The world may never know. Buying GF. Where does this person get so many Death Runes? Dude, I don't know! J-Max, I cannot answer life's burning questions. They just do. Maybe they're really good rune crafters. Like, really good rune crafters. Why do we even level things? Why do you even need a certain agility level to use various shortcuts? You're just gonna fall off anyway. Check if they're counterfeit. Oh, it looks like it looked good to me. Go ahead and add them to the heap. Add them to the slowly growing heap. Hell's Ratharim? I don't know! There's like 4 runes that I have never really seen used. I don't know what an astral rune is. And I don't know... We thought there was something... The Arceus spells, already the reanimation ones use soul runes. So it's actually just Astral and Wrath that I don't know what the fuck they are. I have no idea what Astral and Wrath runes do. Actually, aren't Wrath runes... Yeah, Wrath runes are the big boy laser runes. They're the ones above blood runes. So you have little bitch boy lasers that you shoot with mind runes. You have slightly less bitch boy lasers you shoot with chaos runes. Then you have death rune lasers. And then you have blood rune lasers, and then finally you have wrath rune lasers. From 81 to 95. I knew a thing. Alright, I would like $100, please. And Pippa Poop. I should get more arrows. Not at fucking everything, dude. What happened to all my runes? My runes are gone. I had runes once. I feel like those are new. I don't think that tier was there when I played. I mean, very possible. Old School RuneScape has added a lot of stuff. The entire continent that I'm currently doing quests on apparently is new to Old School RuneScape. In fact, 100% of what we have done today has been new content, because it started with birdhouses. And birdhouses were on Fossil Island, which is also new to Old School RuneScape. And I must admit, I am fucking mind blown the birdhouses managed to pass a poll at some point in history. Because the community seems to vote no to absolutely anything that could make leveling any skill 0.4% faster. It gets shot down immediately. And birdhouses are a fucking ludicrous amount of Hunter XP. I'm really boggled that those managed to get in the game. Cat me. Thanks. Anyway, back to what we were doing. That was why I wasn't worried about leaving Zaya. I love the music in South Zaya. It's so nice, happy, so peaceable. Such a good place. Should I get equipment before I go into the murder cave? Have the ecto file. Unless something's gonna punch me in the mouth for like literally 50 damage, I think we're okay. Okay, so this is the first one. Probably either this. You need a rope. You look like you need a rope. Nope. My quest update. Haha! We were right. Look at this mega mind. Dude, look at this absolute mega mind. I didn't know there were like peaceful crab spots down here. We don't have to fight 3,600 people on the beach. There's also larg crab. Okay. So far it is just crabs. I don't think any of the crabs have the Royal Accord of Twill. Also somewhat confused as to how even a bunch of historians managed to die in a dungeon populated exclusively by crabs. Sand crabs that, like, pretty much literally don't do damage. There's already a rope here. Look how easy my life is, dude! There's already a rope! This game's so fucking easy. Hey, Arthur, how you doing? Oh, this is the snack! Hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. Hey, are you Arthur Hasidius? That's me, who are you? I'm Casandalee, you might know me from the wanted posters. My father sent me to find, your father. Someone's father. Are we related? Anyway, go home. You really don't need to worry, I'm fine. I'll head home as soon as I'm finished here. What are you doing? Do you need a snake to get murdered? Because, like, I'm great at killing stuff to death. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, There's a chest in the next cave and a shipwreck with something very important and a snake that I'd like murdered. Does it possibly have the royal accord of Twill? Oh. Yeah, probably. How'd you know that? Well, I didn't just randomly wander into this fucking cave. Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, I'm here for the royal accord of Twill. It's probably in that box, but there's a big old snake in the way. Can you just go ahead and get them with the murdering? Can you not? Bitch, that thing's like level 36. I'm the son of the Duke of Hasidius. I ain't done shit in my life for myself. I get everything handed to me on a literal silver platter by my maid while I'm fucking her from behind. Oh, that's fair. Alright, I guess I'll do it. Don't worry. I will stab the snake until it dies. Poke. 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 By the power of tiny rune stabby knife. Poke. Tiny rune stabby knife's done some good stuff for us. This was definitely a worthwhile investment. Will you just kill him, Casandalee? You stupid idiot. And then she teleported away, never to be seen again. Well, it's a good thing that was the only thing that survived the wreck of this ship. It's been here for 40-something years. Don't worry, I have stabbed the snake to death. I poked him several times. Did you find the royal accord of Twill? I did, yes. I guess I probably should have just used it on you, huh? Oh, that's great! Well, hand it over. Hold on. My job is to get you to go home, not to give you the royal accord of Twill. Holy shit! Is this a quest in RuneScape where the player character makes a competent decision? Look at this! Mega mind right here. Alright, fine, I'll go home. You better not run off without a cord. Why do you want it so bad? Well, why wouldn't I want it? Sign the accord marked the start of a golden age. Once the royal lords placed the council of elders, Kurin prospered like never before. That was like 40 years ago. There's probably not even anybody alive that's old enough to remember 40 years ago, dude. That's like ancient history. Well, I think it's time for another golden age. The Kurin council, like the council of elders before him, failed to do a good job around this kingdom. You think the 5 houses would do better? Well, fuck yeah, they would. Are you kidding me? What's wrong with the council, necessarily? Oh, more crime, fewer houses, coronavirus. I mean, obviously all that stuff is the direct fault of the ruling body at the time. But the 5 houses already rule the 5 cities. The current council is just largely a formality, is it not? Well, the council sets the laws and the council sets the budgets. We have to do what they say just like everyone else. Okay, well, that seems like, yep, that has solved my political intrigue wholly and succinctly. Anyway, let's go home. Go back. Are you gonna leave? Alright, well. Congratulations on being saved. I'm standing here for the rest of the time. Now kill him. What the fuck? What did I take damage from? Ah, I stubbed my toe for 6 damage. The real boss was the rocks we found along the way. Okay. Okay. Big crabs. I like it, there's just giant sand crabs. Well, today I learned there's some really good crab spots hidden in this cave down here, because I think there's like 7 crabs attacking him. It was dark and Casandalee was checking her pockets. She stubbed her toe on a pile of rocks. It is curious how that cave has light in it. Unclear where the light's coming from in that cave. What can you fish over here? What can you catch whereabouts these beaches? Claims to have fishing spots. for shark spots. The power of... Wait, can I barehand you yet? Can I catch my first dimpling? Oh, come here, you little bitch. Oh, come here. Fuck yeah! Casandalee catches her first dimpling for some random anchovies, which I'm just gonna eat raw immediately. The first step on the path to greatness. Stop pretending that light's a mechanic. Light is a mechanic! When the game decides to tell you it's dark enough, it's only a mechanic when it's negative. Stupid crap. Hey, wait a minute, isn't this Trawler Day? I'm suspicious you good serpent kind of stand the inability to fight your addiction. Well, comrade, if you were familiar with either @Squiddish on Twitter or the general chat of discord.gg/Squiddish, you would have seen the technical difficulties surrounding starting Dark Cloud, which may actually be delayed for a period of time that is not super duper short, and we may have a treasure trawler intermission with something entirely different instead while I figure out how I'm going to stream Dark Cloud if I can't get my PS2 running. Well, it's running. It, like, turns on. It seems like it's working. It's definitely not putting any, like, video signal out, though, so, you know, that's not cool. Hey, I found your kid. Oh, he did come back. How the fuck did you get here before me? Anyway. Hello there. Our tour is safely back home again. I hear we have you to thank for that. Yep, I'm a protagonist. I do good things sometimes, like stand in your candelabra and probably get wax stripped all over my cape. He also said you managed to recover the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. Yep, do you probably want that? Yes. I'll make sure it's well looked after. Now, as for that reward I promised. $1,500 agility XP! $4,000. Here is half of a lap of the agility pyramid in all possible ways. Hooray. My studios favor to 78. Here's what I think I should do, chat. I'm going to make a minor addendum to how we normally stream. Normally, I take a break every like 2 hours or so and stand up and stretch my legs and stuff and run a 2-minute ad so that pre-rolls will be turned off for at least like half of the next 2 hours. I should definitely still do that. But what I should also do is perhaps sometimes when we're walking between places or nothing particularly important is happening in the interim, I should run 30-second ads. Not like all the time, obviously, but somewhat consistently. Because subs don't see them, so almost nobody will get them anyway. And the fact that I press the button means I can keep pre-rolls turned off. Ideally, forever, because pre-rolls are the one thing that punch through the sub immunity most of the time. But I am going to take a break real quick. I am going to do that. It is, in fact, 2 hours. But I need you guys to help me. Because, again, my brain is tiny and smooth. If we have a moment where I'm, like, processing a whole inventory of ore or walking across the country or something, remind me to just press the 30-second ad button. Like, 3 people are gonna see it, but it's gonna turn pre-rolls off. And that means, ironically, by running ads more frequently, less people will be subjected to ads trying to come hang out on the channel. And that's the goal, is to minimize the amount of ads that get played. Markabis, 2 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Mesa Death 101, thank you for the dunk. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go too far. Won't be too long. And when I come back, well, we're gonna go do mess hall stuff for a little bit, I think. I'm gonna try and get my Hasidious favor. Oh, I can turn off the Banjo-Tooie warning thing, which is this. Yes, I found it. I'm so good at stuff. That only took me 1 try. BRB.
hello!
Welcome back, everybody. Those of you who got commercials, they should be over. Let me log back in to the video game. Continue our business. Do some stuff. Beep. Hey, Hexy. Are you here, by the way? You around? Where's the kitchen? It's way over here, right? Yeah, okay. Go do mess hall stuff. I should put as much crab in the bank as I can before I do mess hall stuff, which should be everything but the Casandalee. I guess I'll keep the ectofile just because rule one of having a hardcore head is never don't have the ectofile in your inventory ever. That lives there. It's home. It's very comfortable. It doesn't want to leave. I should pray before I go somewhere else. I can get prayer right here. Oh, dang it. Hexy's always here. It's not a person in spirit. Hexy made a super cool thing that I thought would be really neat to show chat. But I obviously want to, like, ask her first before I just slam her shit on screen. Because she's been making a bunch of the neat shit for the channel. She made a bunch of things for the intro. She made this background. Our boat. Well, with its minor little bobbing animation and stuff. I think I did the animation. I think she made the ocean and the boat separately. And then I put them together and animated the boat so it's moving a little bit. But she has been working on making neat little 3D asset things and learning the ancient secrets of blenderology. And she made something really fucking cool just for fun. Okay. Back to music. So, way this works is we have a bunch of soldiers in a thing. This is the thing, right? This is what I'm looking for. They have cooked food according to demands of soldiers in the mess. So they want 3 food, which is savory, stewed, savory, pineapple pizza, and savory meat pie. I can't make pineapple pizza because I don't have 65 for cooking, unless you can just make it automatically for which I don't think you can. I have to make food, put it on the buffet table, and then I get favor. How much favor? Unclear. Let's do this. Where is my favor overlay, RuneScape? Oh, it's hidden. Because this one's up instead, so I can't see it. Alright, how do I do this? You cook? I need more staff! Yeah, I can cook. I got some cooking. Soldiers like stew, meat pies, and pineapple pizza. You'll find ingredients in the cupboards. If you made something, put it on the buffet table, so you'll get experience based on how much the soldiers appreciate them. Okay, but how do I make... Do you have, like, a recipe book? Can't be that hard, right? Okay, so let me consult the cooking guide. Alright, so what is meat pie? Alright, so do you just have pastry dough? What do I have? What do I have access to? You have a big cupboard here. Utensil cupboard? Pie dishes, knives, and bowls. That's in here. Good cupboard. Potato. So I have to make... how many things can I do at once? Let's see. If I have 13 flour and 13 water, I'll make 13 dough, which I can put in 13 pie dishes. I think I can do them in 13s. Take 13 flour. Then I need, I guess, bowls. I can fill bowls with water, right? I guess I'll make dough in bowls. There's meat on the meat table. Buffett, isn't he a Star Wars laser sword guy? What? Well, I realized right when I went to do this, it wasn't gonna work. because both of these were gonna leave a leftover utensil. So I'm really glad that I guess I'm just smashing the pots on the ground as we go. Speaking of, I'm throwing all this shit on the ground. Okay, and I need servery pie dishes. I'm making pies. Doing it. You angry little bastards. Don't worry, I'm pieing. It's not fast, but I'm doing it. I wish I had like a ticker. I feel like I'm supposed to have a ticker that shows me how long until pre-rolls come back. Okay, so then I put meat in these. Salami tsunami Dizanami. That one's a hell of a mouthful to read. Thank you for the follow. I got there, probably. It was close enough. That is, I looked over there and my eyes were like, oh, look at all the letters. And meat. I assume meat goes in the meat pie. Aha! You need to pre-cook the meat. Okay, oh, thank God for not just saying nothing interesting happens. Thank you. Salami tsunami sounds like one hell of a sandwich. The meat tornado. Okay. And the left click on this isn't eat, it's use. You know how you can tell content is newer in old school RuneScape? Because it's designed to not be as obnoxious as fucking possible for no reason. I hope I can't burn these, but I guess we'll find out. Sick cooking XP coming in here. Oh, 1. Okay. Make pies. Make a pies. Slummy Tsunami's a hint at something more lewd involving lots of sausages. As a negative 5-star chef, nothing is unburnable. Well, we'll find out. I'm glad the ferret ended up out. It's apparently a raccoon. It's a very skinny raccoon. Not very well fed. 3. Well, we're doing good so far. Look at us not burning shit. I'm so good at things. I don't know if these are burnable. Okay, 13 meat pies. They have an empty buffet table and everyone's starving. Like, when's the more stuff come out? And I just come out with a fucking tray with 13 pies on it. Like, you get meat. We're making meat! 78.8. Okay, so what does that go up to? Well, that's actually, yeah, it's not bad at all. Holy crap. Okay. Are these bars supposed to be more fuller than they are? Like, that went down a tiny bit. Or do they just... Because I can just do that again. Like, that barely changed. Is it going down over time? Oh, okay, they don't eat it immediately. I see. They have to eat it. So it takes some time to realize I just gave them 50 pies. Okay, how hard can meat stew possibly be? Meat 13 bowls. And I assume 13 meat. Is that 10% from that? Pretty much. Just about. It was like 8. 8% from doing that immediately. So I'm gonna guess... stew. Stew is pretty much just put meat in water and boil it, right? Is that not how stew works, largely? No, it's going back up now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with these bars. I feel like I should have just made the same thing again. Need to pre-cook the meat. Okay, same thing. Same thing. I guess these are giant hunks of steak. So I will cook them all, and then then throw them in the bowl, and then boil the bowls. I think it's hungry. Yeah, I don't really blame you, honestly. I'm making myself hungry here. Yeah, and then we'll make the stews. Okay. I also saw that I could cook the water. Am I supposed to cook them separately and then put them together? Because that's just wet meat. Surely you have to cook the stew with the meat in it. Yes, okay. Servery incomplete stew. Incomplete is a different word from uncooked. Not the same word. Well, it's been good about telling me what I need to do, so let's try and cook it and see what it tells me. You can't cook that. Examine. I need to add potato! Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Okay. The stew requires potato. Now it's uncooked savory stew. Alright, we're there. We got there. So we put a meat, we put a potato, and then we cook it some more. I'm pretty sure I could just make whichever one of these is higher level. Whichever of these does better, I'm just gonna make that one over and over again. Hexy! You're back. Can I show chat the cool thing? Cat, I'm clearly busy. Can I show chat the cool thing you made? Or is it the super secret? Ooze. Delicious. Ooze. Or you just come to say potato and then fly away immediately. Because you may just have come to say potato and then, I'm sure. Hey, chat, look at this shit. Behold this. It's so fancy. Making a hopefully nicer version now, but it's rendering, so it'll be a while. It looks so fucking cool! I feel like a Razer fucking RGB dubstep hardlight. It's so pretty. It's the Hexy gun. It is absolutely the Hexy rifle. Fucking awesome. The Hexy is making super duper cool wizard shit now. Okay, which these gives me more? They're pretty much the same. I would posit to say they are in fact identical. So the question is, which was easier? Which is probably stews. We'll just make stews again. Oh, I gotta use the bowl on the steak. This takes dramatically less effort than I thought. It's Hard Light from Destiny for those who don't play. Yeah, Hard Light from Destiny, but she made it an RGB Hard Light, and it's super fucking neat. But I don't even know why they bother having the appreciation bars. Because they really don't move. Like, at all. Oh, what am I doing? What did I just click on? Probably fucked everything forever. Okay, use. I mean, maybe the bowl of hot water is fine. It's... Is it hot, or is an eldritch being attempting to emerge from my... You probably shouldn't stand there. You probably shouldn't. I mean... Unless you're really into tentacles. Hex go burr. Hex do go burr. I don't think it'd be like that, but it do. I make a bunch of incomplete stews. Perhaps you can manipulate the appreciation bars in more favor. I mean, maybe, but like the changes are so ridiculously minor. That's the only thing I can think of is if a ton of people are doing it. Maybe it matters if there's a bunch of people here. I can't imagine a universe where several people are doing this at the same time. Like when the activity first came out, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Because one person, you can't move these enough. They drop by giving them a full load of 13 of them, which is, you could make one more if I had literally nothing in my inventory. They drop by about 2%, and they have almost totally recovered in the time it takes to make another batch. There was Twisted League too. Oh, that's true, Twisted League when everyone was here. But you only do this to get Hesidious favor. It's not like you get experience for it. You get basically nothing for experience. I've learned so much about drivers and making color wheels in Blender. Yeah, you have a literal spinning color wheel on the gun. So this should be 100% Acidious favor. Which is the big neat. Because when we get 100% Acidious favor, we do get XP for dropping them off, I guess. Hooray! We can now use all of the Acidious amenities. I'm on the wrong scene. We can use Tithe Farm. And most importantly, we can use the Wizard Stove. My understanding, this Wizard Stove just makes you burn stuff less. And the concept of burning stuff less appeals to me pretty good. So now I can get big cooking with all the swordfish I've been hoarding. And I can move on from the lobsters to something very slightly less shitty. I can eat entire swordfish in a single bite. It is actually insane that you can make stuff like that in Blender Hexy. The rainbow razor branded hardlight thing definitely seems like it's going over the line. The cooking thing was better XP than this. The kitchen? Are you serious? I'm getting 140 for every fish. You got 2K every drop? I got 2K when I dropped an entire load of 13 things on the table. This is 140 every fish continuously. With the added bonus that I then, I get the fish. Which is also a thing. You get nothing for this except experience and Acidious favor. Imagine cooking only one fish at a time. I know. Production Master! Come back! It was good. You have 2 regions maxed on touching the other? No, I have legally touched Shazian. I used a paper that told Piscarilius to like me more. If you, for some reason, only wanted to just level cooking and nothing else, like, I guess Acidious Kitchen's not awful. This is definitely way faster XP. Because look at this. This is one action is 140 XP. Now, last one, 13 items was 2,000 XP. And each item was... I'll even skip getting a stuff out of the closet. Fill bowl. Cook meat. Take meat. You did have to take the meat every individually, so... Fill bowl, take meat, cook meat, add meat to bowl, add potato to bowl, cook stew. So this is 26 actions at 140 XP per action. That one was 78 actions, and it was 2,000 XP. So it's like 1/8 of the XP. It's like 25 XP per action. And this is I mean, I can fail this sometimes. But even if we fail a full half of them, this is still almost 3 times better than cooking the meat stews or whatever. Again, this does require you having the fish, but you get the fish by leveling fishing. And this is RuneScape, so you need to level all of the numbers have to level. You can't just like skip some of them. You need them all. And you get the fishing XP by getting the fish to cook, so it's like a double feature really. Wonder if pizza goes faster because no meat. Even if you burn a full over 50% of them, it's still faster. I would really prefer to not burn 6 of the first 12. But that's why we waited to come to the oven to cook thing more better. I don't know how much more better, I just know you need 100% Acidious favor to be able to use this oven and that it reduces the number of sad black swords that I'm going to end up with. You can skip rune crafting if you aren't into magic. I don't know that you're allowed to not be into magic, but you can skip rune crafting anyway because you can get most runes from a wide variety of other sources. My rune crafting is dog shit and my magic is 60, and this is an Iron Man. So I can't even get runes off the GE. But you do, yeah, you still need it for quests and diaries. And Zalkino, who I learned in League, apparently wants rune crafting. Why are we getting worse at this? My first few inventories had 1 or 2 burns in the whole inventory. Stop getting worse. You're getting complacent, Casandalee. Cook them better. Listen to this man berate you as you fail to cook fish. But yeah, it is an option. It requires no capital input. You need no resources. You can just walk in here and cook and gain cooking XP. What the fuck are you doing with your life? How are you doing this with a 12% burn rate? Yell louder. She needs inspiration. Promotion. Wants to go back to the fucking mess hall. Also, seriously, I just want a swordfish. It's my best food. Your yelling is hurting her feelings. Casandalee slamming over an oven, trying to blink away the tears streaming down her face as she's burning swordfish over and over again. While this guy fucking looms over her shoulder with a rolling pin, just screaming in her ear. If I had artistic capabilities, I think that would be funny enough to draw. If I had the slightest artistic bone in my body. Hooray! Did I just get a cooking level that didn't teach me anything? I didn't know you could do that. It's an actual issue in the culinary industry. This is too close to accuracy. Working in kitchens is just the worst. I'm aware. The more fish you burn, the more I hate you. Okay. The real sadness is this lady over here, whose entire life is cooking fish what appears to be 2 at a time. She gets 1 fish in each hand, walks over, cooks them both while this dude just screams at her, and this is her entire lifespan. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. No breaks. Only suffering. Perpetual sadness. Oh, I can check off Assidious Favor. Ooh, we did Assidious Favor! Look at us gold doing.
Okay.
Wait, no, I have something for this. How did I forget about that button before? I never used that button. It's one of my, like, New Year's resolutions. Use the buttons I have. Half the issue probably comes from chefs who don't care what they're making. The other half is the owners being incompetent idiots who can't let chefs do their chefery. Well, the chef, I mean, generally there's a chef, unless you're in like a real fucking high-grade establishment. There is a chef who is the operator of the kitchen, and everybody else is cooks. This is the chef. This is a cook. Chef, cook. Chef, cook. See, she just wanted the inspiration. She just wanted something checked off the list. She was upset because I wasn't recognizing her accomplishments. Now she's nervous. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. You're doing good. I checked it off. You put in the work, you got 100% Hesidia's favor. You have been recognized. Look, you can even eat a delicious swordfish. There. You feel better now, Casandalee. Is everything better? Your life improved? Wow, someone actually knows what chef means. I have both had jobs before. And also, when I was in North Carolina, you guys remember Joe, who I desperately fucking wish I could convince to move to Florida and be part of one of some of our, like, table Pathfinder groups. Joe, like, that's what he wanted to do with his life, was become a chef. He wanted to work in kitchens, like, regardless of the conditions. He was super into cooking. He was working on that. So I know the basics. Think about some attention. Well, you got fucking work to do. Finish your goddamn job. Your cat's gonna be fine. Casandalee, you can leave your cat at home for 15 minutes while we cook some swordfish. There, I have food now. Hooray! Food. You did good. Did good cooking. That's sick. Almost 100k cooking XP an hour. Woo! Oh, it hurts. Where is my cat? 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 Oh, there's my cat. Over here, you dumb idiot. Quit playing in the bushes. Got stuff to do. Right, I gotta go to Kurind Castle. Guess we could get to more efficiently by going this way. And go talk to a man about the ascent of Arceus. Counselor Andrews, the head of the Kurind Castle. Let us go. Let's not forget Chef de Cuisine and sous chef and yeah, I mean, but again, that's divisions at like high tier restaurant. My knowledge extends to restaurants that have a chef. But if I have the knowledge that I should have because my brain is not exclusively smoothness. Oh right, Varlamore is just Dark Souls, I forgot. I literally forgot about that. The Varlamore, the place that was at war with Arceus, that the Royal Accord of Twill was about, or at war with Kurind. It's just Lordran, apparently. It's John Dark Souls! It's to praise the sun guy from Dark Souls, Jonathan Dark Souls himself. Knock it on the head and all. Such a nice man. Tell me about yourself. A knight of the shining kingdom of Varlamore. I ventured to Kurind on a mission, one I can say very little of. How come? Must accept my secrecy, adventurer. But who knows what the future holds? It even starts with hello. I know, I mean, like, you could not possibly make a clearer Dark Souls reference than this. He does start with hello. It's exactly how I love it. This fucking Jagex are goddamn meme lords. Was this added after Dark Souls? No, it's actually a pure coincidence. It's a complete coincidence that that man happens to bear such a striking resemblance to Solaire. But it's like, it's crazy how nature do that. What the fuck is Counselor Andrews? Oh, here he is. Oh, he's by the giant throne on the balcony that oversees the universe. Out here in the Grand King's fucking seating. I don't know why, but my brain processes this as a Magic the Gathering logo. I don't know why. Nexus Reborn 113. Don't worry. You can praise once more. 27 months in a squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling, baited nerd. Thank you, Walter. 156 stonks in the channel. Look, my brain sees this and goes immediately to Magic. Hello! Good day to you. Hey, so somebody died in Arceus. That can't happen. They're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Alright, well, I mean, I saw a dead body at Arceus. So, like, what do we do? Well, I don't really know what we can do. The Arceus family have chosen to keep their knowledge secret from the rest of us. We have no expertise in the area. Also, who let you in here? Oh, you kind of sitting on a balcony by yourself. Can we not do anything? If I could do something, I would, but this is out of my hands. Okay, well, I guess I'll go tell Mori. Who's definitely still just gonna be there. And has not hidden the body and killed 4 more people by now. Hey Mori, Counselor Andrews say doesn't care. Boy, I hope she's still just... I hope she's still just standing by that body, patiently waiting for me to return from my quest. And not off murdering other people. That would be really unfortunate if she was going on a serial killing rampage. It can't be murder. That's illegal.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Holy shit, she's actually still here. Wow, she either actually didn't kill him, or is really bad at this, like, fleeing the scene thing. Benzel, 49 months in the pool. How's the cool guy penthouse treating you? You with the shiniest squiddling. Mark Hall, almost to 300 dunks. Thank you for the support. I fully expected you to be gone when I got back here. Hello again. Hello. Have you spoken to Counselor Andrews yet? Yeah, he basically told me to fuck off. Oh. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. The council only care about helping themselves. You don't like the council very much. They're supposed to rule Courland, but they never do anything for the people. They shouldn't even exist, anyway. They were only meant to rule until the last king's daughter came of age. So, did you kill her too? The council declared her unfit for rule not long after the king died. She disappeared soon after, and no one knows what became of her.
Stop right there, criminal
Now the
scum!
council are the permanent rulers of Courland. You found a birthday. You found a birthday. You dug one up, Markel. I have not yet added any more cancer to this scene. So you'll just have to suffer it as is. Twisted, ZF. What I could do, I could put my mic really far away. 12 months in a squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. And thank you for the year of hanging out, being here, supporting the channel. Here's the mini more, my friend. Glad you enjoyed the content. I could scoot like way back. I'm super far from the mic. I know, mouse cursor and unregistered hypercam are coming, don't worry. It was a waste of time even going to them. They were never going to care about Thana. Well, what do we do? Well, if the council won't help us, maybe Lord rsblind will. He doesn't show his face in public much these days, but he can't ignore the death of one of his own. Okay, well, where does Lord rsblind live? He's in the Tower of Magic, northwest of here. God, I wanted to say hold on and stab that bat real fucking bad, but it was going to make me restart the conversation. Tower of Magic. Is this the Tower of Magic? Tower of Magic. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Still laugh at the cursor laws. When was that? I don't even remember when cursor loss happened. We just spiraled out of fucking control and just kept adding more cursors to the scene. The cursor loss was pretty good. Fuck the audio up. I mean, I already have the Happy Birthday being played by Satan's chosen instrument, the automaton. I don't know that I can make it much worse. Hello, I need to speak to Lord Arceus in the 50-50 tower. I'm currently facing an issue in the Tower of Magic. No one may enter until the issue is resolved. Hey, but somebody got murdered, doorway. Please let me in. Wait, what? That's shouldn't happen. The death you are speaking of may be connected to the issue we're facing. Well, you better go inside. Are you sure you want to enter the Tower of Magic? Any items left in the tower, including on death, will be lost forever. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a bunch of souls! Oh, don't worry, I'll poke them. I got real good at poking. Not poking sword. Hey, you bitch. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. There's a problem. Hold on, let me poke the soul to death. Cat! Don't worry, I'll feed you. Help, I'm being assaulted by a ghost. Don't worry, I'll poke him. Yeah! Right in the fucking phantasmal genitals. That's how you get him, Casandalee. That's how you get him. Make sure the ghosts can no longer procreate. You stop the next generation of ghosts from being produced. Stabbing her right in the business. Yeah, you stupid noob. I like how they all just seem mildly annoyed that a bunch of ghosts are trying to kill everybody. It's like, can you not? Please stop. Go away. You're frustrating. Another one. Solved the mystery of silver dust. We have not. We have not, no. Maybe someday. I mean, I guess they are all supposed to be invincible, right? All the Arceus people can't die. Bam! Bam! Don't worry, I stabbed all the ghosts to death with my stabbing knife. Silver Dust is gonna be here forever, man. I'm gonna die. The mystery is still unsolved. What you doing, buddy? Very aggressive magical gyration you got going on. You gotta get the T-pose going. Get the energy flows properly aligned. Are you okay? I'm afraid my father is deep in concentration and is unable to talk. Thank you for helping us out with those souls. As you can see, we're facing quite the crisis. What the fuck is going on in here? I have no fucking idea. A short while ago, our instruments detected fluctuations in power from the Dark Altar. Before we could do anything, we felt a strange loss of power, as if the altar had failed altogether. My father was quick to act, using himself as a conduit to channel what little power the altar had left. He's vigorously humping the air? Probably. It seems the loss in power had an interesting impact on our experiments, though. Some trapped souls we were working to free were suddenly released. Oh, well, that's good then, right? No, they were very mad, actually. But you killed them to death, so it's okay. You know, no big loss. Alright, well. Furthermore, somebody in Arzus died, which I hear is not supposed to happen. No, that is in fact not supposed to happen. My father went as fast as he could, but it sounds like he wasn't fast enough. Oh, this is a dark day for Arceus. Who has fallen? Vanna? Who I guess Mori actually didn't serial kill and is just lives her life as the most suspicious individual that has ever been alive. Dana, you did not deserve this fate. Thank you for bringing this terrible news to us. I'll make sure someone is sent out to take care of Dana and Mori. So, I'm still really confused about what the fuck's going on here. Probably because, I'm not a floating infinity wizard. Okay. Ever since the ascent of Arceus, our people have been kept alive by the Dark Altar. Its power sustains our bodies in the same way yours is sustained by food and drink. Without the power of the Dark Altar, there's nothing to keep our people alive. The loss in power from the altar is what killed Thana. The altar is currently giving out a fraction of the power it normally would. The only thing keeping us alive is my father. His strength won't last forever, though. Okay? So I'm gonna just ask for the 100th time, because really I don't know what the fuck we're doing, and I'm just kind of doing whatever you guys tell me. What do I do? Well, we fixed the altar. We can perform tests here and there to try and find the problem. Time's not on our side, though, and I feel it won't be fast enough. Protagonist? I'm fast. Well, there is a secret known only to a few of us. At another time, I would never dream of telling an outsider, and I only have like 9 assistants downstairs who could help me with this. But our people's lives are in danger, and you may well be the only one who can save us. Fuck the like 9 tower mages downstairs, and also this guy. None of them are important. None of these guys matter. They're all garbage. I hate them. What is the secret exactly? Believed by most, the knowledge of immortality was discovered by my father. The truth is, the discovery was not his. To the rest of here lies the sulfur volcano of Mount Karun. Within lived the Tossakal, 3 ancient beings with power over life and death. They granted my father the knowledge that led to the ascent of Arceus. Okay, so I'll just go ask them to fix this. Yeah, pretty much you're gonna go ask them to fix. That's exactly what you're gonna do, yes. Alright, well, I'm off. Best of luck. Other side of Lovacange, go with fast. Meow. That means bye in cat. Don't worry, I'll go do this. Where the fuck am I going? Down to Karurma. I'm gonna go across Lovakangaja. Mount Karurma. Oh, this is where Konar lives. Right. I know that one. I know this one. We can go that way. Mori isn't the imposter, but she reported the body. Couldn't remember her route, and no one else was around. She was the most suspicious person in existence, but not actually the imposter. Oh man, love a King of Jaws a banger. Reminds me, I should play a tiny ad. Play a tiny ad, please. Thank you. Through our science the other day, we discovered that basically none of you should get that, but it means pre-roll ads will stay off. Whenever I'm running a decent distance and I think about it, I should play a tiny ad. Like a 30-second ad. They're real small. And it really wants me to do multiplayer ads now. So I'm gonna do that on the off chance that doing them makes Twitch, like, stop bothering me about doing multiplayer ads. Going up around here. To this Shazian camp. More the next time you see you. Why is my name red? This way, I guess? Like through here? Ah, lizard mans. Mostly dead. No, some of them are not dead. And I would really love to be able to use fairy rings. Because I've come to the realization the farming guild is going to be borderline unusable without fairy rings. It's going to take so ridiculously long to get here. Like, why even bother? Fuck some multiplayer ad? Here, we'll do the game again. We'll do the game where I desperately attempt to make Twitch work and it just doesn't at all. I'm going to turn this off. And then theoretically, the next time I have the thought to play a multiplayer ad, then I can play it. And you guys can see. Because, like, one person got it when I tried to run it before. Because, honestly, I have no idea. Apparently, it just sounded like an ad with a poll at the end. I don't fucking know. There's bits involved, though, apparently. Alright, this is Mount Karun. See, where are these quest guides in the Marikwi steps? Tossakal, within Mount Karun. At this. Elevator. I just got one now. Oh yeah, because you're not subbed. Okay, so you got one now. Was just now with the poll at the end. Was it short? Because they should be short. It should be like 30 seconds or less. The idea is I can just pop those to keep pre-rolls off while we're playing. Are you a Tossakal? These just look like Tazar, but they're very big. Human, leave us. Oh, you do that thing where you all take turns. You do the round robin sentences. Oh, that's cute. You guys are cute. How long do you practice that for? Anyway, Asteros Arceus. You know, the Arceus guy you sent me here. Arceus. We know that name. He is a shithead. What? What did he
Stop
do?
right there, criminal scum!
What did I do? Count fight. 22 months. Don't worry, Marco. Wiltier has got your back. Count fight. You look at this. Lifeguards climbing over each other to try and get you some hats. You with the shiniest squiddling. Almost 2 years in the pool. Thanks for hanging out. They came to us. 2 of them. The brother, the bruiser, and the husband. Her time was running out. They wanted to give her more. We granted them knowledge to give her more time. But they misused it, and the world suffered. So you made literally all of them immortal. You just told them how to be immortal, and you didn't think that they would use this for a wider application? No, we didn't. It was not meant for immortality. It was meant for time, but time still runs out. They put an end to time. They endangered the balance. What is time balance? For every death, there must be life. For every life, there must be death. Perfectly. Okay, Thanos, just... God damn it. Why? Jagex, are you such fucking memers? Can I get one quest? Can I get one fucking quest? It's not just... It's not just memes all the way through. We serve this balance. For without balance, the world burns. You guys just speak straight in something other than Marvel movie references, please. No. Our knowledge is beyond your tiny, smooth brain. Like, I didn't come here for knowledge. The Dark Altar turned off and everyone's fucking dying. I just need to know why that's happening. That is categorically knowledge, you stupid idiot. This will restore balance. Why should we help them? Because I'm gonna stab you in the knees. I don't know. I do like how they made 2 tiers of armrests on their chairs. So they can do the intimidating throne pose with all of their arms. And not just have nothing to do with their upper set of arms. If you help me save the people of Arceus, I will help you! With what? What we literally just told Lord Arceus how to be immortal because that's something we can do offhand. What the fuck do you possibly think we could need doing? Well, I mean, I've done a bunch of quests, and if I have learned anything in a bunch of quests that I have done, it is that everyone in this game is totally fucking helpless, except me. So, surely you need something. Perhaps this human is not as smooth brain as it looks. Yeah, but you know, these quest lines, I have actually had quite a few bright ideas. Very well, human. The Arceus people do have their uses. Their work with souls has been useful in helping to maintain the balance. We will help them. But first, you must do a side quest step. Okay, what's up? To the south is a battlefront. There is a grave there. Within it lies a soul trapped inside a corpse. Free this soul and we will provide our help. That just sounds like stab a zombie. No, a zombie does not have a soul. It is just a corpse. This is a soul stuck in a body when it should have departed. That just sounds like you want me to murder somebody. I am great at that. Alright, well, good luck. Consider this a test. If you pass, we may have further use for you. Alright, I'll go free this soul. This just sounds like murder with extra steps. Oh boy, crime! Okay. Maybe she isn't completely stupid after all. Lower your bar a bit more, please. Oh boy. I'm not really sure what's up with the 3 fucking super Tazar in there. Yay, the gods want me to kill! I love killing! This is the battlefront, right? Okay, yeah, so I'll go to the battlefront. Can I get a random event today that's not trash, please? A grave. Is this a grave? Is this a grave? Oh, that's a grave. Hey! Fuck you. Go home. No, I'm not going to jail. Go away. Grave is empty, but looks on the stairs. God damn it! Why can't you fucking stay dead? All we're trying to do is bury you alive, and your dumb ass is to get up and walk out of your grave. Now I have to come find you. The more work you make me put into this, the harder I'm going to kill you to death. I want you to know that. Go to school if whatever I click on is wrong. No, it's not always wrong. Sometimes it's even right. Just some happy farming guild music. A little hoedown going on. Are you in there? Are you in this plant? Yeah, are you in there? Get out of there. Hey, ow, stop. Stop it. Stop, bad. Bad zombie. Bad. Right in the exposed spine! Get him in the weak point! Look at that, you got a perfectly good bone to stab. Hey, you bitch. Fuck off, imp. I'm not... Kidding. God damn it. There. Afterlife. Alright, let's go. Let's go. He's wearing shoes, but his tracks have toes. Solid, astute observation, Taraka. 10 out of 10 observation. His tracks have got toes and he had boots on. Unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Crawled out of his tomb and just went and hid in a bush. That's such a weird quest. It's a super weird quest, but I'm having a good time. I don't know about you guys. I'm having a good time doing the weird Arceus quest. Let's go. This is a strange adventure. Beep boop. I like how they weren't sure how to animate the elevator, so they just didn't. You just click on it and then you're at the bottom. Hey, I stabbed that definitely just a zombie. The human returns. I did it. I stabbed it. You have done well. The balance has been restored. That was the problem with the balance? He was literally hiding in a shrub outside the farming guild. I'm pretty sure literally in any of the max gear fucking 126 combats running around leveling farming could have just slapped him on their way by. We will help you. While you were busy, so too were we. We have found the cause of your problem. Okay, what's up? You said the altar was failing. That is wrong. The altar is fine, but its power has been redirected. Okay, where? To a construct built by a mortal. Right next to the altar. Find it. Destroy it, and Arceus will be saved. Okay, so go to the altar and kill a golem. Okay, I can do that. Then fuck off. Leave us. Go say. Okay, I get it. Thank you. You guys don't want me to be here anymore. You want to hang out? Fine. Giant blue assholes. This place is neat. It's also apparently very. They're so colorful. Okay. Nobody actually decided to go check the altar to see if anything went weird. Hey, did you guys know there's like a golem right next to your altar? It's actually sucking all of your altar sauce. You guys are terrible at this. I guess nobody, you know, decided, oh no, the altar is off. Did you go look at the altar? I mean, we were gonna do that, obviously. It was like the next thing we were gonna try. Go look at the altar that stopped working. Oh boy. RuneScape. Everybody in this universe is completely helpless except me. Have you checked if it's plugged in? Yes, it's plugged in. Are you sure? Did you really go check? I'm not gonna go check if it's plugged in. Can you look? I just have to go through this list. We have to go through this in a checklist. Could you please go check and see if it's plugged in? Well, you think I'm stupid? You think I call customer support when it's not even plugged in? I'm not saying you're dumb. I have to go through this in order. I can't go to the next step unless you check if it's plugged in. Fine. All right, let me click. Hi, thank you for calling Sprint customer support. How can I help you? That was my job for like a year. You would be amazed. Amazed. Absolutely astounded at how many people get so mad that you even bring up the possibility of checking if it's plugged in or if it's turned on or whatever. What, do you think I'm a fucking idiot? I mean, probably. Statistically, yeah. So I do have to eliminate that. It's always the people that get the most angry about you even suggesting that they check if it's plugged in or turned on or whatever. It's those people 100% of the time that it's not plugged in or turned on or whatever. It was a 1-to-1 correlation between them getting pissed off about you asking them to check if it's turned on and it not being turned on. Oops. I do wish RuneScape had some more hotkeys. I wish I could, like, M for map and stuff. I got back into playing WoW kind of recently, and it has reminded me how much incredibly basic quality of life stuff RuneScape completely lacks. Like, 91% of the keyboard is unbound. It actually took me RuneLight to bind these to anything other than the F keys. And now they're all my mouse thumb buttons, so I can just switch it around real quick and easy. But I'd like M for map would be cool, I'd like that. Button to pop up this window would be useful. You think I'm some kind of idiot? Because that's a very astute observation! The kiosk wasn't working, my manager was freaked out, I reached out and plugged it back in. Oh man. The good news is when I was in Sprint customer support, we were business support, so we're generally not getting called by morons, because we were usually getting called by people who were just in charge of a larger business account, and a large part of their job was calling us to change and deal with things. So I was talking to somebody who also does this all the time, and it's also their job, and it was much easier. It was just when we were really slow and there weren't a lot of business calls, or peasant support was super duper overwhelmed, we would do overflow peasant support. And doing overflow peasant support was hell. So I don't see a golem. Do you guys see it? Hey, have you seen a golem? What am I doing? A device. I was thinking it was like, instead of construct, I was thinking like a golem hidden somewhere near the altar. Oh, there's inspect. Oh, we're inspecting rocks. Okay. Hi, blue branches. I'm gonna just touch this rock real quick. Oh, well, that was easy. Did you guys see? You're literally looking. Did you even try, Tis? Did you put in 1 second of effort? You inspect the rocks and find a strange device hidden amongst them. You smash it. Boop. All right, done. Problem solved. Casandalee saved the day. Good work. Oh, back to the Tower of Magic. You guys are useless. Useless! F for a map, that's a weird key. Not really for RuneScape. That'd be a super weird key for WoW, but I'd absolutely put my map on like F or E or something right by my finger. Because of all the things that I would like keybind, I mean, what the hell else are you gonna keybind? You can't keybind like items or special attack or anything. All you can do is like menus. I honestly feel like this map on F I'd get a lot of use out of, because that's the thing I'm reaching for the most often. Literally had a guy at the altar that could have done that at any point in time since the crisis began. You guys are really bad at this. Like, I don't want to tell you how to do your job. Oh, you're done air banging. Does that mean we won? Or Arceus? You're the one that saved our people. On behalf of all Arceus, I thank you. Hey, did we good? We cool? Did I fix it? So, a short while ago, I felt the power of the altar return to normal levels. I was safely able to stop my ritual and let the altar work on its own again. Now, tell me, what was the cause of this and how did you stop it? So, there was a rock. None of this matters. None of this is relevant. None of this is the answer. There was literally, like a little magic vacuum, like just literally right next to an altar that was sucking all your magic. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? Did Tiz not see it? What was it? Tiz didn't see it, and the 3 wise elders in Mount Karum said it was made by a human. A toxic call of you, everyone who isn't one of them is immortal. Even those of us who are also immortal. That doesn't narrow the options down very much. Though this is obviously concerning. If someone deliberately sabotaged the altar, who knows what else they might do. I'll have someone recover the remains of this device, and maybe we can work out where it came from. For now, though, I'd like to once again thank you for your help. Today was a dark day for our people, but without you, it would have been our end. Here's some candy and some money. Please leave. 500 runecrafting XP. Neat. Did I get a level? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. 28 Hunter. I can catch 17 Runecraft. I got a level on both of those, actually. Dope. Okay. Privilege, you're gonna play a point-and-click adventure. You must make sacrifices. Keybind that file would be very useful. Yeah, but that'd be cheating. Keybind the file would be cheating. You can't keybind anything that, like, is a combat mechanic or is something that using reactively would be advantageous. Because that's just not, like, that's not how RuneScape works. You can't keybind anything like that. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna be able to do any content any better because F opens my map. It's just gonna make my life slightly easier. Because it is a clicker thing, keybinding anything that's in your inventory would be straight up cheating. Boop, boop. I'm now at 110% Arceus favor. Okay, so we don't actually have 100% Arceus favor from grinding it. We have it from just doing the activity because it was useful. Because Arceus favor is very easy to get. Man, I super love having a beard now. This is addictive as shit. I fucking love. Like, I don't know what this. When I first started this experiment, I don't know, like a year ago, when it was starting to grow out, I hated touching it because touching any part of my face Made it feel so itchy and weird, but now I'm just like, I have a beard. I can stroke the beard. It's actually really neat and I like it. Made me very happy. I'm a huge fan. I gotta say, for a new beardlet who only tried this experiment for no reason really, just because he was too lazy to shave, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would recommend beard. Huge fucking fan. Okay. So the quests we haven't done now are Lova Kangaja. I love that zooming in doesn't make the text any bigger. Lova Kangaja and Shazian. And the problem, what are they called? What are you called, for instance? The Forsaken Tower. I'm pretty sure Forsaken Tower. Yeah, they require favor. You have to get to a base, and that was why I used the certificate on Piscarilius, is so I could do their quest immediately. Because they needed to do them, I believe, for the diary, and I wanted their diary very fast. Yeah, we needed to do theirs, and we didn't need to do any of the rest of them. So... the other two are interesting. Because as far as I can tell, at least for the point of the game that I'm at, doing Lova Kangaja favor is almost totally useless to me. Blast Mine is actually kind of neat. And doing Shazian favor, I guess, is not totally useless, because I could kill some lizard mans, and I could make mage gear that sucks, because there's crafting mage gear, right? There's Zeresian. I have the crafting to make all the Zeresian stuff. So I could go kill lizard mans. It'd be kind of rough, because I'm not very high level, my weapons suck. But this would be dramatically better than, well, you know, this crap. So I could become the Green Man. Being the Green Man would be useful to me. I kind of want to become the Green Man. So we'll do Shazian. Let's start with Shazian. Also, I know how to gain favor with Shazian. I don't actually know how to gain favor with Lova Kangaja. We have the guide, though. Few tasks. Damn it. Like, get over here, you shit. Eat this. I can't see you! You blend into the asphalt! Eat this Caramblongi. Few tasks. Okay, RCS, Assidious, Lova Kangaja. Okay, Shazian, yeah, we're healing people. We can kill lizard men at 5. Ooh, tackle organized crime is also really cool. I definitely am not strong enough to do that yet. But I really like tackling organized crime. So, if we get to 5 by healing injured soldiers, we can go fight lizard mans, because they give us the, how do we tackle this? I'm not organized crime, I'm just regular crime. I don't have any friends. You need friends to be organized crime. We can go kill lizard mans until we get to 20, maybe? Or see how fast that goes, at least. Lova Kangaja. Make dynamite. Okay. Okay, you little fucking pyros. Alright. You goddamn pyromaniacs! Mining sulfur and making charcoal doesn't help us. Doesn't actually give us favor. Making dynamite is what makes us favor. So we're just gonna need to make like 1 billion dynamite. We don't even have to give it to them, I don't think. Because, like, you make the sulfurous fertilizer for Assidious, but you have to give it all to them. They're just really happy that there is a fellow explosives enthusiast around. You can keep the dynamite. They're just glad to see you making it. So yeah, that thing that the Shazian rework on the poll was talking about, how some of the buildings in Shazian are literally bigger than entire towns. I got some fucking unit tents in here. Don't worry, I'll help you. Okay, so we're gonna heal some idiots. Can I just use from the bottom? I'll use the one I actually click on. Touchy. 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 Now we play whack-a-mole. Wait for somebody's injuries to worsen. Don't worry, I got you. Not because I'm good at this or care about you as a person, but because I want Shazian to like me more. That's 0.1 per person. If we're only going to 5, it's not that bad. I can do this inventory. Oh, there goes everybody. I'm really bad at this. The doctors probably shouldn't let me do this. I'm pretty sure I'm just making it worse. Don't worry, with my medical expertise, you'll feel better for like 15 entire seconds. I'm not good at this. I'm not a medic. I eat entire lobsters instantaneously to heal. I can bring you guys some lobsters. Could you like some lobsters? I got plenty. Or I can get you some tunas. You guys some nice tunas. Got a level first aid. That skill doesn't exist. So, okay, unrelated RuneScape question. To anybody in the audience who plays World of Warcraft, did they just, like, delete first aid? Is that just gone? Is that no longer a thing that you can do? Or am I really stupid? Because I'm not sure if I'm completely fucking blind. Or if that skill has just ceased to exist. Tailoring makes bandages now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Were all the tailors just like really, really upset that there was a secondary profession that used their same materials? They want to make the PvP experience even worse, so they tied it to tailoring. Imagine playing WoW for PvP. Alright. I'll pet this cat in a second. Give me gear of fight. A pet cat. Give me some anti-poison and give me a bunch of lobsters. Because I am not a high level, and I'm gonna get this shit kicked out of me. Let's go fight lizard mans and see how well that does for favor. I don't mind bandages as some profession. First aid was not exactly a popular profession. Professions are not exactly a popular profession. And that is, like, definitely my biggest complaint about Shadowlands so far is, man, I did not imagine they could remove professions from the game harder than they did with garrisons, but boy was I wrong! They're just aren't professions anymore, pretty much. It's really disappointing because I'm the weirdo that actually really likes professions. I think they add a lot to an MMO experience. I think crafting and that kind of stuff adds a lot. Here's what you do. You go down here to where Soldier Man is fighting. You go help out your boy. It is multi-combat, so it's very possible to get wombo ganked down here by lizard mans. Dude's definitely gonna die. It's also pretty tough to pull aggro off him. Now there's probably one attacking me. Yeah, just the one that I'm stabbing is attacking me. We just gotta go find ones that are distracted. I can see why you need medical attention so severely. So it looks like is it seriously 0.1 for killing a lizard man? Holy crap. Goodbye, my child. It is 0.1 for killing a lizard man. Okay. I guess I have to worry about too much about being attacked. Because they all just hit soldiers. Ooh, that guy's got fabric. Oh wait, that's my fabric. I don't care about throwing out lobsters. It's not like I can sell them. Alright, so what I need is these. I just want a few of these. I'm definitely not doing this to 20 like I thought I was. That's gonna be a no for me, fam. But I would like slightly better wizard gear so I can do wizard stuff. Remember in legendaries where, you know, fucking legendary and not glorified epics? To my understanding, legendaries aren't even glorified epics in Shadowlands. Legendaries are just a thing that literally everybody has all the time for free because they created a character in World of Warcraft. Kind of what it seems like they are now. I see why the soldiers need medical attention so frequently. I'm getting hit. Who's hitting me? Oh, the soldier's dead, so it's the same guy. Yeah, help me kill him! Holy shit. The dickload. She's getting fucking wombo comboed. Lizard man thing. Maybe I should go over here to where the soldiers appear to be doing at least slightly better. They can help me DPS. I think all I have to do with... Oh, that's a big lab. That's a unit. I attacked the unit. Okay, so there are also units that look completely identical to the regular lizardmans. Trying to be aware that there are units. I think pretty much everyone over here is a unit. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Well, they really hate that these soldiers exist. It's really nice for me. Oh, this is now bad. Wherever I go, everyone's losing. Probably because they're losing everywhere. Yeah, I don't know that I want to come over here where the horde of, like, level 73 ones are. Maybe they drop better. Aha! Not poisoned. They drop one. Don't worry, I got you. I got you! Oh, these don't stack, of course. RuneScape, almost nothing stacks. I saw this and just kind of assumed these because it has the one, but these stack, not this. I don't know how many I need. I don't know how many I need to get. There are like 5 lizardmen in this square. I'm gonna attack the bab. I'm gonna attack the small one. We'll see. I see casual fucks complaining raid finder is too hard. Well, I did hear raid number. Wait, is there even raid finder for? Ah, shit. Is there even raid finder for the raid? I thought that didn't come out until later. Or is that just it didn't come out somewhat recently? I got a squad of lads out here now. There's an actual army. Were there also brutes over here and I'm just stupid? There were, okay. So there's big lizards everywhere. They don't seem to be notably different. Raid Finder is only the first 3 bosses right now are not out. No, fair enough. From what little I have seen of talk of Shadowlands in the first raid, it did seem like the universal opinion is that the first raid was pretty fucking overtuned. Especially for the first raid of an expansion. So if the raid is super overtuned, I will assume that carries through to other difficulties of it. Are these soldiers like... I mean, they're showing up at the medical tent to get healed later, so I assume they're not all getting completely murdered immediately. Okay, so the big ones don't always drop fabric. I thought the big ones might always drop fabric. We're not exactly winning the battle over here, but you know what? We're doing okay. We could be doing worse. I want to fight not brutes. Or do I want to fight? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's better to fight brutes. Nathy is actually pretty nicely challenging. They nerf some bosses slightly, but not all of them. I hate all the good things people are saying about the raid because my plan for this World of Warcraft adventure is to not raid. Because when I start raiding, yeah, we're definitely gonna go super can. If I start raiding, I'm gonna get way too into WoW. So I am not planning on doing any raiding. I cannot. I cannot raid. I have too many other things I have to dedicate a lot of time to. And I'm not even talking about RuneScape, Pathfinder setup. Even down with one campaign, I'm putting all of that time into Age of Ashes now. I'm doing a lot of stuff with Age of Ashes. So, like, I can't raid. This guy's actually slap. Ow. You're just double 11 me, I think. That's so much hurt. I think I'll just be a cheeky bitch and just pick ones that are damaged. Yeah, I'll do Raid Finder, but I'm even worried that Raid Finder is going to awaken the primal World of Warcraft addict inside me. Raid Finder is a dangerous place. This one's really hurt. Oh, he's also a baby, too. So I don't know. I don't know. Down him! Yes! That means I get loot, right? Hell yeah, I touched him once! Loot for me! Iron Man! I stand alone. I hit that guy one time, so I got loot. Look at me. Standing alone with all these soldiers. Super duper alone. It's just kind of funny how the antithesis of Iron Man this grind is. The goal is to do as little damage as possible. Why are they aggressively beleting you? I'm unsure. I don't know how many of these things I need. It might literally just be 3. Because leather armor, you use 1 leather for each piece. So it's totally possible it's just 3. I don't know who the fuck we're stabbing here. Oh, I got poisoned. Ooh, someone actually... Ooh, I'm getting bullied. This dude came from nowhere. Okay, someone actually showed up to fucking go. Now we have a problem. If I throw up you. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna throw up you because I think that's where the actual damage lives. Get bullied. Well, there's a lot of lizards here. I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm just gonna wait to auto-retaliate whoever is attacking me. I think if I... No, I'm not invulnerable. So there is an attack that's not melee they can hit me with. Just auto-retaliate whoever it is that's trying to bully me. I'm actually getting clown card. Had some kind of show up. Cat, I'm gonna be honest, you're a bit of a fucking nuisance down here. Battle's not going great. Oh, there's just so many of them. There's just so many of them. We got a little bit of progress towards what we're going for. We got a few of these thingamajigs. I don't know how many I need. Am I getting womboed? Oh no, there's a soldier there. There's 2 soldiers. Oh no, there's one attacking. Soldier standing under me. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey-ya! I'm helping. Give my spoils. When I first started playing RuneScape, I understood that a lot of RuneScape veterans really hated this entire continent exists. I didn't get it at all. Because all of the content on this continent feels like it's so much better designed than most of the rest of the game. But I think I get it now. It's because everything about it is actually rewarding, and you can do activities that provide you with mild upgrades to gear. Especially upgrades to mage gear. And if I know anything about the RuneScape community, it's that they fucking hate mages being allowed to have things that are good, or an upgrade, or fun, or content. See, warding pole. He's on top of this stack. He's getting stabbed. He's getting stabbed. Oh, I think I'm hitting the guy that's the lowest on health. Really have no idea. There's like 20 people in this fucking stack. I'm just kind of stabbing it, hoping the Zeresian fabric pops out. So I have no idea how much of this I need. So I figured I would just go until I ran out of anti-poisons, then we go back to healing people. Raid Finder can be a cakewalk, which is realistically the best experience, because last raid BFA proved how awful actual hard Raid Finder is, with this last boss being the worst. The only time I ever played Raid Finder was Warlords of Draenor. Oh, he died. Because Warlords of Draenor was when I played and Raid Finder existed. Oh, I got this dude's aggro immediately. And even that was pretty much just early in the expansion. So I think I've literally only done Raid Finder High Mall, which was just like, you can pick your keyboard up and actually physically roll your face across it and clear Raid Finder High Mall. Wow, you guys are best of luck over here. Does the 0 count? Yeah, I still get looted by a 0. I touched him, it counts. Give him my loot. I don't think High Mall Raid Finder was anything less than Taurus mode. It was absolutely was. It was utterly unfailable. You could ignore every single mechanic. Your tanks could ignore every single mechanic. And you could just walk forward and click on the boss and do DPS that may not get you through a heroic dungeon, which was also not hard at all. And you would clear it. They removed any incentive for the higher tier people to Raid Finder. I mean, even in Warlords, I don't think there was any incentive. I never did LFR Blackrock because there was just no point. I only did LFR when I was kind of fresh at Cap and just trying to get some gear so I could find a guild. And then once I had a raiding guild, I don't think I ever did LFR again, ever. Played Raid Finder for the Lego pieces in Warlords? I don't know what you're talking about. I just remember Raid Finder giving the exact same loot. It was just scaled down from normal. I don't remember anything else. I guess, yeah, if it is all the people who literally cannot join a normal raid because they're bad. It would make sense. Life failure would be so common. Who are we fighting? This guy? Okay. Bully this dude. I don't know what these lizard man things are, but I'm gonna take them. I'm trying to fight the lizard man. Stop standing in front of me. Did you actually get tier tokens from LFR? God, it's been, apparently, I learned the other day, 6 years. Are you serious? I'm clearly busy. It's been apparently 6 years since Warlords of Draenor. So I haven't played WoW in 6 years. Ah, this dude's fucking attacking me. This dude hates me. I'm pretty sure he's the same guy. This is the same brute. If I come over here, this brute attacks me. I gotta keep on this guy. Because he's gonna start hitting me when his soldier dies. However, this soldier is tanking like a fucking legend. Oh, this dude's going on the brute. Oh, you pulled aggro. I love you. Fabric. Thank you, Soldier Man, for tanking for my tiny ass with my sad gear. I appreciate you. Elefar and World's Drainer didn't have tier bonuses, Legion did, and Bofa got rid of tier sets. Bofa got rid of tier sets? Jesus. What'd you even raid for? I will admit, I'm already confused as to the point of gear in Modern WoW. Because it's all actually identical. Every piece of gear in the entire game, minus, I guess, trinkets, was completely identical to every other piece of gear in the game, except, I guess, trinkets. It's just the numbers, which were exactly the same on every single piece of gear in the entire game, scale a little bit with item level. But, like, it seems like you don't even have choices anymore. I would assume when I was gonna hit 60, I would look up a gearing guide, you know, to figure out what stats to prioritize. But I'm pretty sure you don't do that anymore. You just put on thing that have biggest eye level number. Because, like, all of the gear is identical. It all has the same stat. I mean, I'm not asking for Classic's weird garbage, obviously, but... does it not seem strange to anybody else that... every piece of gear in all of Shadowlands is primary stat for you, stamina, secondary stat. No fluctuations, no changes. No mix, like no even different ratios. The amount of primary stat is tied directly to eye level. I gotta say, the excitement level of getting a new piece of gear goes down dramatically when acquiring a new piece of gear 100% of the time. Compared to current piece of gear. Well, this new piece has one more primary stat and one more stamina and two more of each secondary stat. Oh, that's the same as every other upgrade I've gotten in the entirety of Shadowlands. Cool. So we're just doing that forever. Okay. Here's a main stat, stamina, secondary for years. Yeah, I haven't played since Warlords. It's been 6 years. And in Warlords, at least you had a tiny bit, like it was not, definitely not classic, but maybe I'm just crazy. I was pretty sure in Warlords, gear at least like had stats and did stuff, and there was, you made choices while you were gearing your character. So that's the main thing, is I don't feel like you make choices anymore. Because there's no choice. They took out every choice you could make. Because all the gear's identical. This miss, let's take one secondary stat and turn into some of another stat. There's not even gem colors anymore, dude. You make 0 choices in gearing your character. That's so, like, depressing to me. You don't even get gem choices. That's crazy. Which I guess, I mean, we're playing RuneScape. For a reason, some would say. I don't have another anti-poison, so I don't want to attack something I get aggro from. I want to make sure I have a real chance to blue blop something before the soldier dies. People hate not being able to tell which piece was an upgrade. Oh, I'm sorry you had to think for 4 seconds. I had to make choices about the stats of my characters and the pros and cons of building a certain way in my RPG. Wait, is that really what happened? Is that the feedback that they listened to? Is this really bad? No, okay, cool. I can chill with this. I was worried that I was need to, like, run back immediately and go cure this or it would kill me. Because Karamja has scarred me for life. I would like... I don't know, like... I guess I have 6. That's a pretty round amount. Let's go see. I'm just killing these dudes to kill them while I bitch about the state of World of Warcraft. So let's just... Man, it's geared like the Shazian lads. Let's go back and see how many of these fabrics I need. They also got tired of people wearing stuff 50 eye levels lower because stats. I sort of, kind of, not really at all, but a little bit, I guess, maybe, in a conceptual universe can understand that. Like, Classic is definitely moronic. Don't get me wrong. Classic's itemization is like, what the fuck were you doing? Who is responsible for this? Please stop. Obviously, nobody's gonna contest that. I'm not asking for fucking Classic here. But now we have nothing. Look at that, genius, it worked out. Okay, so I assume this is fabric, that I sew it with the sewy thing. Doesn't tell me the materials. Let's start with the bottoms. That took 4, so I definitely need more. It's 5 just for the chest. This is probably be 3. Yeah, okay. So I need 8. I need 6 more. I started with the bottom because the bottom was the worst that I had. That's good. This is a pretty good boost for an attack bonus plus 0. I want to go get one more fabric. Because if I get a single another fabric, then I can see... I can make a hat and see how much the damage difference is. Like, what the actual stat difference is. Because the legs were a huge upgrade because it was from literally nothing to those. But I want to see the hat next to my existing hat. That'll give me a concept of how much it's worth grinding out the 5 for the chest, like, right now. Rather than putting that off for later. Third thing to listen to was some people going, I got an upgrade in a raid, but I have to wait until 2 hours after the raid before I can equip it. Huh? Oh, like, get it enchanted? Alright, I can see that one. Oh, I missed one. I can actually see that. Oh, stab this one. Stab this one. Quick. Quick. Poke him. There you go. Oh, we tagged him. He's ours. I can at least understand that as feedback and why they'd make that decision. Because of reforging. I don't remember reforging. Alright, while I'm slapping these guys, just kind of standing here, I'm going to press the multiplayer add button again. Most of you aren't going to see it, but if you are, just a warning, it's real brief. I'm just trying to keep pre-rolls off. Well, I'm basically just AFKing lizards. Alright, well. Which just gave me an error and said we couldn't start an ad. Jesus Christ, you suck, Twitch. What self-respecting website even fucks up running ads? That's usually the part that at least you can count on to work, because that's the only part they care about. Reforging hasn't been a thing since Mist Been. Oh, I didn't play Mist, so there you go. I can see the complaint about someone getting a cool piece of loot and not being able to equip it. Because there were steps they had to take before it was actually an upgrade. I understand that. Do I agree with it? No. But I do understand that argument. We definitely got an ad. What the fuck? Oh, right, because I turned... I forgot. We were going to try to do the multiplayer thing. We were going to try to do the multiplayer thing. I had it turned off specifically so we could try doing the multiplayer ad thing. And then it just failed to run the multiplayer ad, so it just forced a regular ad during everybody. Son of a bitch! Come on, Twitch! I'm even trying to do what you want me to do, and it still doesn't work. I just wanted to test out the multiplayer ad thingy. It didn't even run. Missed the rant. It was the same rant. That's why I played it ad. I'm just talking in fucking circles. I'm not going anywhere. I had to stop stabbing these dudes and go see how the head is. Do the thing that I said I was gonna do. I was just saying, people ruined WoW. And those people are not the devs. People are apparently the players. Although, and I've mentioned this one before too, part of a game developer's responsibility is to protect players from themselves. So it's a little bit Blizzard's fault. If you just made... it came from some kind of a Blizzard talk at some point where the devs were talking about something. I don't remember what it was. But, it was designing a dungeon, they fucking did a meme. They shit on everybody. And they did a meme where it was designing the ideal dungeon based on player feedback. And it was a dungeon in which you walked into a room where there was a conveyor belt that delivered 5 bosses who had 1 hit point and dropped 10 pieces of loot each directly in front of you, who could not do damage and had no attacks. And then all of the gear came pre-enchanted with gems in it. Like, they had a big thing. They had a whole, presentation with the PowerPoints and stuff supporting it. It was hilarious. It was the ideal dungeon based on player feedback. And it was really fucking funny. So, at some point, Blizzard understood that part of their job as a game dev is to prevent the players, to tell them no when they ask for something that's fucking stupid. So it is really just the tiniest marginal upgrade. It is actually 1 magic attack and defense better. So I'm not gonna farm to 5 more for the chest right now. It is 1 single point better. Okay, we got some combat in. We got to kill some stuff. We got an attack level. We fought some lizards. Made the Shaziots like us a little better. The pants were a big upgrade. It's not a dungeon, it's a grinder. That's what the community would ask for. Because people are dumb. There was another one that I believe was actually talking about WoW Classic and how it exists in the it was a really, really interesting dissection that I don't know how interesting it'd be to talk about on stream, because I think it requires a decent base of WoW Classic knowledge. But they were talking about how even with optional and interesting mechanics that reward going above and beyond, if players are able to play the game in a way that isn't fun at all, they will do that. And part of your job as a developer is not only to make the intended way to play your game enjoyable, but to prevent the players from creating unintended gameplay that makes the game no longer fun. Because they'll do that. And that's the state of Classic, where you have legions and legions of people complaining about the fact that they can't play the game because before every raid they have to spend an hour going around the entire world of Azeroth to talk to all of these different individual NPCs and pick a fucking flower in Fellwood to get all of the world buffs, and then they have to log out and they're not allowed to play anymore, because if they're logged into their character, the buff duration's ticked down. So they literally can't play their raiding character outside of raid. There is no reason to do that. These complaints are being made in a game where the raids are so easy that total randoms are face rolling them on day one because the content is so fucking easy. But people are complaining about the world buffs that there is no reason for them to go get. Because, again, it's piss easy without them. But because it's an option, it's something they can do. And this isn't just like individual people. The meta is to lock yourself out of being allowed to play your character so that your character will be slightly more effective in a raid that is functionally impossible to fail. And if you let players do that, they will. That's part of the game dev job. You can't let shit like that exist. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't apply as much now because Nax is actually hard. But every single raid prior to Nax. Like, people were complaining about the world buff meta and asking for changes and ways to get them easier and for them to just not expire in fucking Molten Core. When you could run the raid with a bunch of people who literally weren't even 60 and still clear it. It was so easy. The phrase, here it is, it came back to me. The phrase was, if you allow them, players will optimize the fun out of the game. They will play the game in a way they do not enjoy, that they don't want to do, because it is very slightly more efficient than playing the game and enjoying it. Regardless of whether or not it's necessary. And I'm pretty sure... But it also goes back to the thing that the larger problem here is the BioWare problem, right? You have a bunch of people that are really excited about a word that doesn't mean anything. BioWare recently started talking about like a new Mass Effect and Dragon Age 4 or whatever. And, like, bless their hearts, a lot of people were excited about this. Because it's a BioWare game. That doesn't mean anything. There is not somewhere a computer with a sticker on it that says BioWare that produces video games. That's not how that works. Games are made by people, not faceless corporate entities. And zero of the people that made Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect good are even still there. It is functionally and literally no longer BioWare. It's completely different people. It's just the same name. You're not going to get the Dragon Age Origins experience again because it's literally not the same company. Same with Blizzard. Why is WoW sad now? Why did Blizzard forget everything they learned from early expansions that made the game the biggest MMO in the world? Because the faceless entity called Blizzard does not produce video games. The devs at Blizzard do. And they all left. It's not the same people. None of it is the same people. I remember a streamer getting so mad at a rando on a PvP server, mass dispelling their world buffs, they managed to get an active GM in the chat to permaban the dispeller because of my buff. That makes sense. Mass dispelling world buffs, those actually sound super hilarious. I'm just trying to help them enjoy their game again. Kinda hard to tell which of these guys need the band-aids. Trying to keep up my whack-a-mole, but I'm also trying to keep up on chat and rant about why Blizzard sucks now. That said, I'm actually pretty enjoying Shadowlands. All memeing aside, I am enjoying Shadowlands. I haven't even gotten to endgame yet, and I have no intention to raid. But they have made it more prettier. And the questing is enjoyable enough. Is it missing the vast majority of the things that once made World of Warcraft very fantastic and soul-consuming to me? Definitely. It literally feels like I'm leveling through a prior expansion that they strapped the XP gain rocket onto so people would get to the current content. Leveling through active content seriously feels like I'm leveling through a 2 expansions old XPAC. And professions just feel like I'm menuing. It no longer feels like I am practicing a profession or creating anything or, you know, having a journey. Also, I maxed out my mining at like 53. So it also takes 11 seconds to completely master. Yeah, World of Warcraft retail WoW feels like Trailblazer League. It's exactly it, Manshot. It's perfect. It feels like Trailblazer. Don't worry, Blizzard devs have made a company that will surely release a game ever. Yeah, the back end of faceless corporate entities don't make games, people do, is that people, both the devs and the player base, change over time, and not only do people no longer want what they once wanted, you think you do, but you don't, but unironically, God, they were so right. Everything changes. I don't need to say you could release WoW Classic today and it would be a steaming pile of nearly unplayable garbage. Because we've already seen that. And it's not the game's fault, it's the community's. A game like WoW Classic cannot exist in a universe that has this much saturated information to the player base. It just doesn't really function. It's probably the best way to level is blitzing only the story quest because you'll have max level before you finish it. It feels awful. It's so nice. This hardcore lady from Agility Pyramid is so nice. Such a friendly sort. But yeah, I hit 60 in Ardenweald. Which is just depressing. Just depressing. I maxed out my mining and my jewel crafting in Maldraxxus, and I hit level 60 in Ardenweald. That's modern WoW. That's zone 2 and 3 of the 4 that is the modern expansion, for those who don't actually play at the moment. How many medkits these soldiers need? Well, I'm clearly really bad at applying them. Is this the last load? 25? Yeah, this is the last load. This is the last load. I need to get to 20 favor so I can do their quest. So this should be the last haul. You were born with glass bones and paper skin. No, I'm just a really bad medic. Medic is not one of the skills I have. I don't know why I can't just feed them lobsters. Why can't I just feed you guys lobsters? It'd be so much. That's what I do. I get basically murdered and then I just eat a lobster and I'm fine. Might be allergic to lobsters. Well, I have other kinds of seafood. I'm gonna be honest, I eat exclusively seafood. I don't eat other things. I just eat seafood. Well, Chad, I'm sorry I turned the subs don't get ads thing off for the day because I wanted to try the multiplayer ad thing so people could actually see it, and then the multiplayer ad didn't even function. So, you know, that was great. Apologies! Apologies. I guess if they have religious reasons to avoid eating seafood, there's not much I can do for them, because again, that's all I have. I have some, like, potatoes. What's a multiplayer ad? Well, that's all I wanted to see! The problem is every time I try to run it, literally, like, one person gets it. So we don't know, because a single person gets the multiplayer ad. So for the sake of science, it's supposed to be it's in the 30-second ad pile, so it should be really short. But for the sake of science, I turned off the subs don't get ads, so we can play a multiplayer ad for the class and see what the fuck it was when more than one person gets it. You know, multiplayer. Single player multiplayer ad. And then it just fucking said it failed to run! So Twitch just fucked me, and then it ran a regular ad. They just fucked me, dude. I was trying. Okay. 20% favor. Tale of the Righteous. Shazian? My life for hire. Ah. Oh. If I take a break and run a 2-minute ad, now everyone's gonna get it. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it, Twitch. At least... At least can you give me the multiplayer ad for my suffering? God damn it, but I gotta... I could stand up and not play any ads, and everyone will get bukkakied by a pre-roll when they load the channel or have to refresh. Or... I could just not play an ad. Or I could play the 2-minute ad like I usually do. But literally everyone's gonna get it because I turned off the sub protection to try out the multiplayer ad. I'm sorry, chat. I would have fucking dick slapped everybody in the face with an ad. But no! That as you suffer these advertisements, that A, it is the inevitable future of the platform. I'm just getting ahead of the curve. And B, it is for the purpose that maybe someday in the future, we will get to see what the hell a multiplayer ad is. But I'm gonna stand up, take a break real quick, go get some snacks, refill my drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned, everybody. We have gotten to the Shazian quest. We can do the quest now. It's coming. welcome back, everybody. Ads are the worst. The inevitable, unavoidable, fucking minor inconvenience of ads. Didn't get an ad? Cool! Awesome. Well, it looks like most people didn't get them anyway. So the good news is that Twitch is just as bad at delivering ads as they are at everything else. And if it seems like I've been very negative against the site that I, make my living on and have for a decade recently, it's because I am, dude. I'm getting real actually worried. Like, here's disclosure, full disclosure, I'm getting really actually concerned that Twitch is gonna fucking kill itself. Because in the last calendar year, the increasing frequency and severity of Twitch's incredibly bad decisions has just been staggering. I'm legitimately worried that Twitch leadership will kill Twitch. Twitch isn't gonna die to Mixer or fucking Facebook gaming. It's gonna die to itself. And I don't want that to happen. Because I like Twitch. I live here. It's very nice. I'd prefer if it didn't just fucking combust in a singularity. But, ooh boy. Ooh boy. Concerns. And if Twitch doesn't kill itself, we are barreling toward copyright law actually getting worse. Because here's the secret. There has never been a point in the history of copyright law's existence, however long it has been, a long and storied hellscape of copyright being a concept that exists, where copyright law has gotten less bad. It has only gotten more bad continually for years and decades. I think we're approaching a century. And if you haven't heard, this is a fun one. If you haven't heard, if you're not familiar with the concept of a writer on a law or a bill, basically because democracy is broken, you don't write a law that says, like, say you want to make a law, maybe killing people is illegal, and that's your law. That's not the law that gets passed, because that law goes in, and then all 1,291 of your fucking Congress people who are completely bought and paid for by major corporations and lobbies. See, that makes sense. I will vote for that if you add on killing people is illegal, and also there's no tax for buying gas in my congressional district, and they pass it to the next guy, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. If we make it killing people is illegal, and also there's no tax on buying gas in that guy's district, and also that the sale of assault weapons is banned. And the next guy gets it, he's like, okay, well, yeah, no, this law makes sense. I'll vote for killing people is illegal, and also that guy has no taxes on gas in his district, and also assault weapons are illegal. But also, you're only allowed to fish in the coasts off the waters of my district if you have a specific license that comes only from me, that I'm only gonna give to my friends. And like, those are writers, and that's how laws actually pass. There is a writer on a law going before one of the houses of Congress. I don't remember which, honestly. I didn't look. I can only read so far in this before I actually saw fucking red one, and my blood was gonna start shooting out of my eyes. That the music industry, which, I don't know how. The music industry, obviously everyone knows is shit. But it's impressive how when you go to think about what is the worst industry that exists, is it oil? Is it AAA video games? Is it gun lobbies? It's the music industry, easily, with no contest, but they fly under the radar, like, really well somehow. It is Levic. There is a writer that makes DMCA strikes a federal felony. A felony for a breach of DMCA. Getting a DMCA strike on YouTube, literally a felony. That is a writer on a law that is going to Congress today or tomorrow. And no one even knows. That is just gonna quietly pass. So that's cool. And how few of you know about that is why writers exist, because Congress could literally just do whatever it wants. Like, that's the secret. They actually just get to do whatever they want. It's North Carolina's fault, my bad. Yeah, so that's cool. And then because of all the other things that are attached to the state of copyright law as it exists, it's actually better than that. Because if I get rickrolled by chat and play 4 seconds of Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down, Never Gonna Run Around and Desert You on my stream, not only will I have committed a felony, Twitch, the corporate entity, has committed a felony because I did it on their website, which is the secret to why all the DMCA shitstorm of Twitch is happening, because Twitch is literally liable for everything that happens on their website, because all law about copyright and the internet in general is written by people with a median age of 91 who don't know how to work a printer or their email inbox. So, you know, that's happening. Anyway, back to RuneScape and pretending the world outside doesn't exist. Good day, sir. I've bandaged a lot of people very poorly, and now I have come for a quest. Oh, hello there. It's not very often I get visitors, so what brings you here? Who are you? Name's Phileas Remor. I was once a soldier in the Shazian army, but I'm now retired. You need any help with perhaps a quest? Oh, that's right, that's the best part. It's a writer on a budget. It's not even a law, it's a writer on a fucking budget, so it's pretty much guaranteed to pass. You can put writers on budgets too, by the way. This has been your legal lesson for the day. Let me think. You know, there is something I actually wouldn't mind some help with. Okay, what's up, buddy? When I was a boy, my grandfather would tell me the story of my ancestor, Magnus Remor. He was a great explorer who lived 1,000 years ago. One day, Magnus was approached by none other than King Shazian VII himself. The king asked him to lead an expedition to explore Mount Cudamortum in the Cabos lowlands. According to my records, the party never returned and perished in the field. Okay, that's neat, but like, what does this have to do with me and a quest? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just talking about the death of my ancestors. A few days ago, I received a parcel. No name on it, I never saw the person that delivered it, and inside I found something very interesting. Okay, continue, please. An old journal, along with a note. The note claims the journal was stolen from the Tower of Magic during the uprising against Zarek. But that's not all. Apparently the journal was written by King Shazian VII himself. Okay, I'm still very confused as to... Okay, let me frame this for you. I am an RPG protagonist. Does this have anything to do with me? Because if not, I don't care. I could be fishing right now. Most of the journal is illegible, but I've still managed to find a few readable extracts. Listen to this. Cudamortum's creatures are compatible. The experimentation is proving successful, and we will be ready soon to mass produce. Bill. Me? The extract had a date in the 37th decade, but the expedition was declared a failure in the 36th decade. If the expedition was truly a failure, why was the king writing about Cudamortum years later? I don't know, do you have another expedition? Well, maybe, or maybe someone wasn't telling the truth about the expedition. I need to find out what really happened. Can you help me? Sounds like a lot of work for very little money. What do you want me to do? We need to find out more about the expedition. The library historical archive should have records on it. Talk to Archio in the library, and he can take you to the archive. Okay, I can probably do that. That doesn't sound like crime, but I will do my best. Back to the library! To go learn again. I could be doing crime right now, dude. You know how much shit I could have stolen while we had this conversation? So much. Thank you, favor overlay. I don't think I need you anymore. Chasey and Favor about to join the fucking 30.0 club. Which is rough, because I need to get to, what is it, 45? 40 to do organized crime. So I'm gonna have to get another 10% by healing injured soldiers. So I need to do injured soldiers for another 10% at some point. And then I can do organized crime. The secret is you have to bring the crime to destroy the crime. So you know how many times I could have been punched in the mouth by a farmer while you told me the story? I do need to go do that some more, by the way. I'm kind of running out of seeds. I started actually doing farming runs occasionally. Which I should probably do. God, I hate them, but I need to do them. It's more important I do birdhouse runs. Now they have 30 herb lore. That's an odd path to take. Now they have 30 herb lore. Birdhouse runs are more important to me than farming runs. I don't have a super easy way back here, though. I used the crime to destroy the crime. Alright, chat. Well, I'm running to the library. We're gonna try it again. Okay, you ready? We're gonna do a multiplayer ad. We're gonna do a multiplayer ad with multiple people so I can turn sub protection back on and it's gonna work. Are you ready? I don't know what I want to see what the fucking multiplayer aspect of a multiplayer ad is. Are you ready? Oh my god, it's playing. Did it work? I think it worked. It actually worked. Dude, I can't believe it functioned. You got it again? Alright, Sealman. J-Max got it? Okay, so what is the multiplayer aspect? At least 2 of you have received it. That is multiple players. What is the multiplayer aspect of the multiplayer ad? Did you multiplay? I have to know, dude. This is gonna drive me insane. Voting on sandwiches. Is it just the poll? Is the multiplayer part of it literally just the poll at the end? That is actually the dumbest. Literally, it says 3 people got it. 3 people successfully received the ad, by the way. 3 people. Alright. Well, that was one of the most disappointing experiences of my life. Let me turn sub protection for meds back on. Why do I do anything that Twitch just wants me to try? Why do I bother, chat? Why do I actually bother? Okay. Hello. Would you like to visit the Library Historical Archive? We've recently opened the archive to visitors. What am I was talking to you for, it was you, right? Pretty sure I'm talking to you for a reason. Oh, I need to go to the archives. Yeah, okay. Stay with the archives. Neat. Hello there, what can I do for you? Hi, I have a question about King Shazian the 7th. Oh, well, I've been alive for like 6,000 years, so what do you want to know? Trying to find out more about the expedition you took to Mount Kitamortum. Oh, I don't have anything about that, sorry. I can tell you about his work on the Tower of Magic. Okay. Alright. That's a solid fucking meme. That's a solid fucking meme, Jagex. Iron Man, by the way. Alright, I'll give him credit for that one. That's solid. Oh, it's either this or run around telling everyone I'm an Iron Man. 10 out of 10. Oh, man. The content. The fucking content. Apparently we are not going to get through a single quest without some memes being put in, but at least this one's not a pop culture reference to anything other than itself. Oh boy. During the time of King Shazian VII, the Tower of Magic was the seat of power in Kurand. The king spent a lot of his time at the tower, but more than any other king. In fact, he oversaw the construction of various new sections, most notably the prison. Okay, when was this? Same time as the expedition, pretty much. Surely unrelated. Okay, can I see the prison? It's abandoned, so I guess I don't really see why not. Beware the magic in that part of the tower is a bit unstable. It's an instance, so don't drop anything. You wanna go? Yeah, let's go. And teleported somewhere else. I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember this. Trying to get in here. Ian? I need to bring... Oh no. Oh no. I think this quest requires range. Is that not the... not red? Is it purple? I really vaguely remember that we had to hit this with all 3 combat styles. Because it makes it shoot out different colored nuggets. It's good to say the R word. I might just be stupid though. What do you do? Change device. It shoots red when I stab it. Am I supposed to opposite style? Okay, we're trying to turn them white. White is the goal. Okay. Chat, forgive me. We're about to sin big. How do I leave? I would like to leave. Can I leave? Help. Yes, get me out of here. I need some supplies for this. Chat, we're gonna commit some high-tier heresy. Don't look. Chat, close your eyes. Look away from the screen. If you do not have a strong stomach, now is the time to avert your attention. We are going to do, quite possibly, the most illegal act in the history of the world. Oh, don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. We've committed a lot of crimes in our days. Why do you even have those? For just such a moment. We've committed a whole lot of crime. But this is about to be the biggest crime we've ever committed. This is super crime. This is advanced crime. That worked out. Oh god, I don't like it. Oh, I'm not happy about it. Oh. Shit, I don't want to see it. Shit, I don't want to. Oh god. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh, what happened to my screen? Oh god. Oh shit, I can't see anything. Oh, what happened? Oh, hey, the door's open. Cool. All right, I guess that worked out. That worked out. We're good. Don't worry. That was weird. That was a weird, like, OBS bug. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I was super strange. My view totally glitched out for a minute. Did I accidentally shoot an arrow? Oh, no, good. I'm still 12 range XP. All right, we're good. I must not have shot an arrow because, like, if I shot an arrow, obviously I would have gotten ranged XP. So you know, that's definitely not what happened. All right, hey, little skeleton guy, how you doing? You notice some writing carved into the floor beside the skeleton. Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Cool, I'm really glad that you scrawled out of the tile in your dying fucking moments 3,000 years ago. Probably go tell the guy in Shazian, I guess. Let's go. XP never lies. XP doesn't lie, dude. RuneScape. I actually kind of want to know who Zarek is. This dude comes up in lore a lot. Who the fuck is Zarek? Zarek was a dark mage who ruled Great Kuren for at least 10 decades. Just say a century. Say 100. Nobody says 10 decades. A time period sometimes known as the Age of Strife. Did you have 55 bronze arrows? No, I'm pretty sure I had 54. Because they drop in packs of a number that 54 is divisible by. Do you know how long he was in power for? We do have records, of course. But Zarek was indeed ruler of the kingdom from the 37th to the 47th decades. Some believe he actually ruled for longer. Why? It's often speculated that Zarek and his predecessor, King Shazian VII, were in fact the same person. Ow! Unlike Zarek, King Shazian VII was fascinated with the Dark Altar. The king was killed at the Battle of the Concourse during the 37th decade. We have many accounts of this, yet his body was never recovered. Just days after his death, we have the first recorded mention of Zarek, an incredibly powerful mage who resembled the king. It is written that Zarek killed the other rulers and claimed the kingdom of Great Kuren as his own. So, King Shazian VII. Why would you assume he was? I assume sounds like resurrection, because that's what the Dark Altar. That's what Arceus magic does. I feel like it's a way less of a leap of logic to assume that he just faked his death, but I guess maybe. We do know the Dark Altar has the power to resurrect beasts. Anything that we don't consider people actually is a valid target for the altar, including elves and cyclopes, which are obviously sentient races, but since we don't consider them people, our power works over them. It actually flows with the cultural norms of the time. You would not believe the kind of stuff we could resurrect in centuries past. Anyway, King Shazian VII may have found a way to combine these powers. How is he pretty much invulnerable? Well, the Dark Altar, I guess, but he asserted his authority through his personal army of creatures, the Lizard Men. Zarek made Lizard Men? Yep, yeah, definitely. We don't know how, but I'm pretty sure that was him. He was the citizen of Kuren for many experiments, as well as for his own sadistic pleasures. We have little written record of the experiments. We believe they might have led to the creation of the Lizard Men. Why? Oh. He was undoubtedly powerful, but he was one person, and he couldn't rely on human informants. He needed a completely controllable army. Lizard men are loyal creatures, and they would do as he commanded without question, on account of the brain control. With them at his disposal, people were powerless to resist. So then, when Zarek was gone, why... alright, let me hit you with this one. If Zarek created lizard men, and Zarek is gone, why are there still lizard men? Checkmate, atheists. Because the lizard men are an entire race that still breed and exist. They're still loyal to the concept of Zarek. Let me hit you with this one. What is more powerful? Zarek or the idea of Zarek? Hit me with the Harambe. Wise, I see. Unfortunately, the Shazian army keeps them under control. But, like, I don't understand why they're still fighting us if Zarek's been dead for like 1,000 years. That they're serving Zarek while they attack the kingdom. You want to know anything else? You're fucking useless, apparently, so I guess not. Can I go back upstairs? I'm bored now. This place sucks. God damn it, cat. Take me. Okay, so Zarek was King Dickhead. Also, theoretically, Shazian the 7th. There's actually a bunch of interesting lore in Kurin. Like, it has a story that's neat. I couldn't without examining their minds. Can you do that? No. Why even say those words then? What was the point? Sometimes I just like the sound of my own voice. I like to just make random sounds with my mouth. In combinations that nobody has ever done before. I revel in the uniqueness. Like Ziglom Zivelthorpe, or I'm proud of you, son, and I'm glad you decided to become a content creator. Those do sound like unique series of sounds that no one's ever made before. Interesting insight. A strange hobby, but not here to judge. Off we go. I can levitate, but not right now. She's always levitating. I don't even think there's an animation for the Arceus people standing on the ground. I'm pretty sure they're always just floating. How long until this goddamn cat grows up? I feel like I've had this cat forever. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like this cat's actually grown up. Been here for 1,000 years. Goddamn, the last one coming. Fortunately, I actually do have super supportive parents. That's true, I can ask the cat. Cat! How fucking old are you? 34 minutes. Like I said, 34 minutes, we'll go collect our death runes, and then we'll do a birdhouse run and stuff. I do need to do birdhouse run. I need to be better about birdhouse runs. I just don't want to do them on stream, man. We got cool stuff to do. Hello? Am I in the wrong place? Yes. Sorry. The head guard comes in like, what are you doing in here? No, nothing. So I was lost. I was lost. I bet there's one more tent over, my bad. Hey, what's up? Oh, hello again. How's your quest going? So I went to the library and I found out that King Shazian VII is apparently Zarek. Also, he ordered the construction of a prison around the time the expedition was taking place, and also he's probably Zarek. So I investigated the prison, and on one of the cells, I found a strange message. What did it say? It said that King Shazian VII was Zarek. Lizards on the mountain. So it is true. Someone did return from that expedition. Do you think it was Magnus? I think it was Zarek, but probably calling himself Magnus at the time still, but yeah, maybe. Oh, well, that's a damn shame. I would have liked some more finality on knowing whether my ancestor turned into Zarek or not, even though he most certainly definitely did. Oh, we'll think about that later. Next steps. Wait, are we not done? Oh, fuck no, we're not done. Thought the quest was just walk to Arceus and back and do a puzzle? We now know for sure that someone returned from the expedition, but we don't know why. We need to find out. Because they're alive, and also that was 1,000 years ago. They're not still gonna be here. Oh, what's the history, first of all, you young shit? This isn't just the chance to discover the truth about my ancestor. We have a chance to expose the treachery of a former king who probably was Zarek. Okay. So you're catching on to this King Shazian the 7th Zarek thing. What do you need? Well, we're gonna find out what happened about the expedition. We need to retrace its route. And by we, I mean you. Yep, that sounds about right. First things first. Talk to Lord Shazian. He's ordered that any research work done on the mountain be approved by him first. He's in the war tent to the southeast. Okie dokie. Hey, Lord Southeast. This one. Oh, fucking way southeast. Okay. Hey, yo, dog. Shazian guy. You think it was just walk back and forth? Not an internal battle by using a bow. I didn't use a bow. There is no proof that I used a bow. Which is something that every completely innocent person says when they're accused of a thing they didn't do, is they immediately point out that there's not proof of it. So, thusly, I'm innocent. This is a huge fucking pen. Why is there more? How do you use this? How could you possibly utilize this table? I understand you have a comedically long stick to push things around on the table with, but like, how do you light these fucking candles? These candles are 8 feet away from the edge of the table. You have to like climb on the actual, like, this is hilariously oversized. Captain Baby Crap, what is this nonsense? The top floor is so large that Lord Shazian doesn't load when you zone in. He's got his own comedically oversized table. Hello, sir. Nice comedically oversized table. What do you need, citizen? Okay, I want to go to Mount Quidamortem and do research. I need your permission. Quite right. Quidamortem's a dangerous place. I don't want to be ordering my troops on any unnecessary rescue missions. So tell me about your research. So I'm pretty sure King Shazian the 7th is Zarek. And I want to go, prove that he was Zarek. Well, fair enough. I'll approve your research on one condition. What's up? If you discover anything, you bring it to me first. King Shazian the 7th was my ancestor, and I want to be made aware of any discoveries that would present him in a bad light. Well, should I not tell the library about any important discoveries for their history? I'll be made aware, but only after I've reviewed the discoveries first. Okay, fair enough, I guess. He's definitely Zarek, though. Excellent. And consider your research approved. If you require assistance, I recommend talking to historian Duffy on Quidamortem. He's been researching the mountain for quite some time. Good luck, citizen. I don't live here, right? Like, I'm not a citizen of Shazian. I literally have a kid that follows me around. I could not be less like you guys. I tried. Thankfully, they're gonna rework Shazian to fix the awful skeleton wall. Yeah, we went over the poll earlier. That was the first thing we did on stream. I did not expect to actually have to read a 20-page blog post to be able to understand what I was voting on. But we did it. We got there eventually. They will hear my version of your findings. Keek. Good group exercise you guys are doing. I'm just gonna walk right through the middle of that if it's cool with you. You already clearly have a bat flying around, so nobody gives a shit. You're a citizen of Zaya? Am I? I was pretty sure I was a citizen of Lumbridge. How do I get there? Oh, I need to be going this way. Mountain guide seems like it could be useful. I feel like I should bring an anti-poison. The mountain's covered in lizard men, right? Where's your house? You got me. Fucking got me. Alright, fine. Fine. Maybe I'm a citizen of Zaya. Son of a bitch! You got me with the legal land ownership. You just kind of appear in Lumbridge. Do you really belong anywhere? Well, you own a house after a relatively short period of time, so I guess you're a citizen of where your house is. I mean, I gotta go with Mancha on this one. That makes the most sense. Bring these in case I need them. Full prayer. Let's go. Let's go. To the top of the mountain. Chazian's music is really neat. I actually like it a lot. Chazian's really neat. The scale is pretty wacky, but Corinth is a nice place. Okie dokie, off we go. Hello, soldiers. That I could. The left-click option is to start murdering for no reason. That's a multi-combat zone, and I'm sure all of you would jump me immediately. Told there was a mountain guide. The map claims there's a mountain guide. All I see is bloodstains. How do I get up here? Good trail. Wow, that's windy as fuck. Okay, so I cross the bridge in front of me. I'm gonna turn left at the fork. And then right at every other fork. Anything else in a weird pocket dimension? Yeah, but you buy weird pocket dimension real estate. I'm gonna try to piss off as few lizard men as possible. Guys are already busy doing battle. Okay, well. Which is the way of the world, I'm afraid. Save me, protection from ranged. Oh, it's single combat. Ah, yes. You can go into these holes. You can go into spooky layers. Almost everywhere in all of Zaya is multi-combat, so it's nice. That's one of the few places that's singles. Zaya's one of those places that issues on release, but Jagex done a good job of continuing to develop it over time. It's definitely my favorite zone in RuneScape for sure. It's 100% my favorite place to be. All the content here makes way more sense than everything else. Everything's far more contiguous. I wish I didn't have to sip an anti-poison for the one dude that managed to spit at me. That's okay. Yeah, and it also, like the desert, there's this whole land bridge here. They got so much room for content, dude. So much room for activities. Dog. Just kidding, that is apparently a goat. I've been informed that is a goat. Also several onions. A mountain troll. I'm gonna just... That's a big boy. But they're all the same level, even the big boys. Go ahead and circumvent their intellect. Go to over here via this, I assume. Oh no, my poison immunity. They can't fix the content in older places the polls wouldn't pass. They could fix the content here. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, the polling system is probably directly why Zaya is so much better than everything else. Because it was newer, so people don't have, like, the crazy nostalgia attachments, and they can actually improve things. And you just have absolutely terrible garbage, like Fishing Trawler, that is just now finally getting literally any updates at all. Talk to Stuliet. Yeah, so I'm looking for... a Duffy man? I'm looking for Duff man? Not Nochi. That was Duff man. Mountain Guide, where the fuck were you, dude? Ah, the Mountain Guide for this historical expedition. I guided the team to this summit. Can you guide me to the summit? I don't see, literally, wow, I was gonna say I don't see why not, but that's actually what he said. I don't see why not. I make many trips each day, so speak to me here at the station outpost, and I'd like to travel. Thanks, buddy. Guess we did the walk once to get that unlocked. Hey, Duff man. Duffmeister. Duffy. It's me. You need something? Lord Shazian told you might be able to help me with some research I'm doing. I'm rather busy with my own research. It's super important, though. It's about King Shazian VII being Zarek. Well, what the fuck's up with it? About King Shazian VII being Zarek? Interesting. You don't know anything about this expedition you're investigating, other than the King Shazian VII is apparently Zarek. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I also have a quote scrawled into the ground by a skeleton. Lizards on the mountain, do not trust the king, he turns into Zarek. Oh, fascinating. I've been researching the lizard creatures here for a while now. We have reason to believe they're not of natural origin and may in fact have been created by Zarek or his followers. The squad here suggests lizardmen might have existed during the time of King Shazian VII, before Zarek's rule. That's because he was Zarek. Was the lady in the library not supposed to tell me all this stuff about Zarek? Because the presentation of the rest of this quest very heavily implies that I just wasn't supposed to talk to anybody in the library and I was supposed to go down there and immediately teleport to the prison and just do that. And that, like, any investigation or follow-up I did with all of the NPCs who immediately offer you backstory when you talk to them is kind of not only beyond the scope of this quest, but, like, actively circumventing the investigative process that we're gonna go on together. Yep, that pretty much sounds right to me. Alright, so I know what we should do now that you already know how this ends. What's up? There's a small crevice on the western face of the mountain. The high voice cracked, ignore that just now. Appears to be man-made and older than the rest of the caves around here. Well, I'm gonna go crawl in a fucking crevice. Gonna Mortem Cave. That's back around this way, right? I think I saw that on the way up, actually. What do you fish here? What kind of mountain fish? Sturgeon, salmon, trout? Is this barbarian fishing? Is there barbarian fishing places other than that one dude's hut in the mountains? Because that sure looks like barbarian fishing. I did not know that. I have full run energy. Let's go. Need a rope, don't I? Yup. When the first option is not enter, you lack critical information. Well, the icon says there's a bank up top, so that's good. I'll use that. I must rop. Roppery is important. Hello, sir. I'd like a rop. I'm really glad I have ropes in my bank. It just would have been a huge pain in the ass. Surprisingly peaceful music from a mountain desert. It is, like, weirdly mysterious, I suppose. I think it's fitting. Because this appears to be... I feel like that NPC who just tells you, like, hey, did you know that King Shazian VII is Zarek? And it gives you all the backstory of how the lizardmen came to be and everything. I feel like that NPC just shouldn't exist. Because the whole of all of the content about Zarek in this place seems to be intended to be mysterious. But there's an exposition vomit device. Oh shit, I had a mining pick. God damn it. Halfway through this quest that tells you literally everything, including what very much seems to be what this quest is only hinting at. Very strange NPC. So this Chambers of Zarek, this is the first raid, right? And Theater of Blood is the second raid. I've booped about in Theater of Blood on Trailblazer League because you are so ridiculous in Trailblazer League that you can just walk into, you can just walk right into Theater of Blood and boop about and kill a boss with literally no idea what you're doing. Which made me feel way better about raids in general in this game. But other than that this is the first one, yeah, I don't know anything else about it. I don't know about any of the bosses or anything. I only know about the first boss of, no, fuck. I only know about the first boss of Theater of Blood because I did it. Surprisingly well-communicated mechanics. Jagex does a very impressive job of making content that is interesting and complex with a ridiculously simplified game. They do amazing at that. Alright, I'm gonna mine this boulder. I feel like I could very easily walk around it, but that's not an option. Yeah, mining the entire boulder into dust was definitely easier than walking around it. If that's what you were wondering, I can confirm it is in fact easier. Whoosh. Hello, Rock. Oosh. Feel like we also could have just done that to the first boulder, because it was quite spherical. Wide variety of easier ways we could have gotten around that rockfall than mining it into dust. What is this spooky room? Oh. There is a lizard man. Poke. I don't have any armor. I don't have any armor, but I do have protection. I do have the power of God and anime on my side. What I lack in armor, I make up for in piety. Oh shit, he's got melees. He has switched to melee mode. Dude's just fucking outplaying me. See you, bitch. Hey, look, Zerice. Wow! Well, damn. I am really glad I didn't go farm the other 5 Zeresian fabric. Because I got 3 of them from that guy, so now I only need 2. What are the main things about Cox? Chambers of Zarek. One of the main things about Chambers of Zarek is the room layout is randomized where Theater of Blood is static. A randomized raid is certainly an interesting idea. I've never even contemplated such a thing. Unstable altar. As you approach the altar, you hear a strange voice. Rickard! Turn away, Rickard! I am a spooky, mysterious voice! Hello? Spooky, mysterious voice? Should I get a Ouija board? That was weird. Oh well, might as well go tell Tori and Duffy. Okay. Boy, I sure learned a lot. Let's go tell Duffy. Okay. Good archaeological session, everybody. I only need 2 more papers now, and then I can be full lettuce lord. Turn away, person who won't turn into Zarek. I'm gonna be lettuce. I'm gonna be the cabbage mancer, dude! Oh, I just realized that's what the cabbage wizards wear. The 3 bonds. Rex, you tried. There was an attempt. Damn, what am I talking about fucking lettuce? This game is British, it's obviously cabbage. Dude, I gotta make that chess piece. I gotta be the cabbage Scientologist. I have to be the master of cabbages. Nexie's gonna be so jealous. I'm gonna be a cabbage mancer. Alright, well, this is when this someday ends. 4 out of 5 on the list of quests here. On the list of the Corrend quests. Only one that's currently left is Lovakangaja, which is apparently pronounced like Novocaine, but with an L. Don't ask me how. It just is. Hey, Nochi, why are you here? I'm Nochi. I'm here to assist the Varric Museum in their research. Okay? I didn't even know the Varric Museum knew things existed that weren't Fossil Island. What are you guys up to? Studying the history of the region, origins of the Lizardmen, and how it all connects to Zarek. We've known about the mountain for many decades, but haven't been able to explore due to Lizardmen blocking the way. But now that Shazian forces have cleared the path and discovered the chambers of Zarek in the process, there is much to explore. What's the Chambers of Zarek? It's a raid. You won't do it forever. Okay, thanks. Hey, did Duffy come outside? Duffy, you fuck. What are you doing? Did you find anything in the cave? I did. I murdered a lizard, and then I found a weird altar. A lizard? Is it safe for us to go down there? Well, I killed him to death, and surely he was the only one, so yeah, you guys are fine. Oh, in that case, I'm going to go take a look. I genuinely love the graphics of old school RuneScape. It's not terrible. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. We're gonna do spooky cat stuff, because spooky cat stuff. Ah, it's the shitty one. Dang it. Dang it. The other one can give you insane rewards. 3 more months. Okay, this isn't prison, Pete. God damn it. Prison guy gives you such absurd rewards. Oh well, I'll take a small pile of experience, I guess. Stupid cat. I mean, it doesn't take very long to do. And it's like 650 fish. That's like 4 entire fish. Shit. No! Okay, I can go right back. You got baited? You are Duffy. Where'd Duffman go, you fuck? And then you will go beyond. Oh, 81 months subscribe. Where the fuck is Duffman? Oh, did he actually go? Wow, they really like designed this quest and were like, hey, what do you guys think is the most amount of times that we can make the player character run around the chambers of Xeric? How many times do you think we can make them do that before they just uninstall RuneScape? Let me make sure it's what I'm supposed to do and I'm not an idiot. Yep. This is in fact what we're doing. Alright, Duffman, I'm coming again. Through the meat cave. I'm not sure if these are supposed to be like crystal walls, because there's big crystals around that are vaguely the same color. But boy, it sure looks like a meat cave. Looks like I'm crawling through someone's colon. Back in my day, you couldn't uninstall RuneScape. It was just browser-based. Yeah, you played it on miniclip.com. Like the rest of us. When you got bored of playing putt-putt. Hello. I don't know why this gate is here. Oh. The gate does not appear to do anything. I think that 1 pixel there is my cat. What's up, Duffman? This cave is quite fascinating. We could really be onto something big here. What'd you find out? Well, we've never come across lizards like the one in this cave before, but it appear they're previously undiscovered species. Okay. That's not important. The really interesting part, I don't know why I led with that. The really interesting part is that these lizards appear to be directly related to the lizard men that roam this region. The lizard men are just these, but big. But yeah, more or less. That's not all, though. This cave definitely predates Xeric, who we originally believed to be the creator of the lizard men. I already told you that it was King Shazian VII who went on to become Xeric who created the lizard men. Right, but I'm only slowly starting to come to that realization because you were really not supposed to talk to the NPC that we put in the place that you were specifically sent to talk to NPCs to gather information and learn the information that she had that kind of negates the entire purpose of this questline. Well, maybe you shouldn't have put that NPC right there then. I mean, my objective was literally to talk to people and learn things, so like, why would you put someone who just outright spoils the entire story of the quest right next to the person that I'm supposed to talk to who tells you way less? I don't know, it is definitely a baffling decision from a design standpoint, but this would take an expedition into the minds of the developers at the time to really come back and figure out why they would put those two NPCs right next to each other. Anyway, I'm gonna carry out the research here. Talk to Nochi. She's found some neat shit too. Okay. What's up, Nochi? Hey, Duffman said he has something interesting. The Dark Altar was the key to Xeric's power. Because of it, he was able to rule Kulrund unopposed for nearly 100 years. Hey, you didn't say 10 decades! I'm proud of you! Once he was finally defeated, he came to Kitamortum and built the Chambers of Xeric. For many years, we tried to work out how he survived out here without the power of the Dark Altar. But thanks to this cave, we found out that there's clearly another one. What's up? It's right there. You literally had to inspect it to do the last step.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
You have to know the altar is there.
Hello, my friend.
Anomaly 73 Crimmy.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
3 oh baby.
I once again resume my snipes.
Now it is Crimmy who is on the precipice of glory, one step away from the 7-year subscription. hanging out for almost the entire time that I've had a sub button. You guys are still here.
Welcome,
Tier 3's the
Squidling, to
monolith!
the Squiddy Pool.
Look at these giant dicks in here!
Squid heresy.
Two of the biggest ancient elder supporters than fucking Mono for 15 months. What's up? How was your painting go? How'd your painting go? I had to leave relatively early because, you know, I do this. Did you just finish streaming? Were you painting this entire time? That's like, at least 25 times more patience for painting than I...
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
And then a bonus! Because we're excited! And hats are happening. Aragon Rider just wants to sub somebody, not specific as to who. Joe Ruro, it's you. Welcome to Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squidling. But well, man, took all night to do one? Are you actually... mono painting them? Which is both a hilarious pun because I'm a genius. But the serious question, you're painting the models actually one at a time? Your patience is on an entire another plane of existence. Beyond what I could ever hope.
Someone new.
Bruther. Bruther.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's
Okay.
raining hats.
This is what you want. This is what you want here. This is what you have to.
Go
Someone
out.
new.
I'm gonna let myself get absolutely fucking dumped.
Holy shit.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Is
It's
it not
raining
enough
hats.
for the pair of you
Every kind
to have a
of hat.
collective 13
Red,
year
purple,
tier
yellow,
3 subscription?
Eureka and Kraken
Welcome, Squidling,
Holy
to the Squiddy
fuck,
Pool.
It's
Chat.
raining hats.
I thought we were learning about
Hallelujah.
magic and
It's raining
and mono
hats.
painting stuff.
Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get
Crimmy, yeeting him into the pool. Slazymare, Diablo Void, Bearsuit Lane, Dax
It's raining
140,
hats.
Jennigans 0904, Anomaly
raining
with
hats.
5 more, 8-Bit Joe,
Every kind
Low
of
and Disorder, Didn't Fold, Milano 140, and Sneaky Pineapple.
yellow.
Dark Lightning with himself.
Eureka and Kraken 2.
That's a thing he can do. 79 months
It's
in the
raining
pool.
hats. Hallelujah. It's
Does that
raining
put you one
hats.
away from your sub goal?
Amen.
Was this one up?
I'm gonna
sub
go
goal.
out. I'm gonna let myself get
It was such a shitty meme, but I
Absolutely.
love it, man.
fucking dumped. It's raining hats.
Raining motherfucking hats.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And it has not stopped. It is
It's raining hats.
Is it someone new?
It's raining hats. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely
Mono's here.
fucking.
I'll do my best mono impression.
Is it
It's
someone
raining
new?
hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Every kind of hat. Red, purple, yellow. Who?
Am I doing it?
Eureka and Kraken 2.
Am I doing it right?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Did I win?
Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get
That's more or less what we're going for.
Absolutely.
Lower the
Fucking
voice.
dumped.
Ooh.
It's
Waffle
raining
Copter
hats.
5. Dunking 5
Hallelujah.
more people into the Squiddy
It's
Pool.
raining hats.
Eldeneye. It's actually really hard to read my
Every
screen with these
kind of
sunglasses
hat.
on. Chronic Headband. 3
Red,
Toasted Toast.
purple,
Cool Boy Man
yellow,
Adam.
who-
X Fraud.
Eureka and Kraken 2.
Deer Meat 79 getting 5 more after that.
raining hats.
Ace Alex 0318. Dalvin
raining hats.
KK645. The Texan Toaster 1 and Metal Bear
I'm
Solid.
gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself
You with the
get
shiniest squidlings.
absolutely fucking
Hot
dumped.
damn.
It's raining
Zerg
hats.
impression.
Hallelujah. It's
What
raining
makes you
hats.
think I have Zerg impression?
Every kind of hat.
This is
Red,
subs.
Purple.
This is
yellow,
different thing.
who-
Man, why you
Eureka
make me
and
think
Kraken
about
2.
campaign that is dead and be sad again? This
It's
is time
raining
of
hats.
happiness.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go out. I'm
Good
gonna let myself
fucking
get
lord, you guys.
absolutely.
Absolutely fucking dunked.
It's raining hats.
Nochi's just standing here wondering why my brain deactivated. I'm just standing here. The music is stopped in game. RuneScape is giving up on me at this point. Thank you guys. Good God. What a subscription downpour. I need to get a paper sign, then I can do the mono impression. I'll even make the same paper sign. I'll make a paper sign that is actually Mongasm, not even my own emotes or anything. Just the same shit the mono has. I'll only use it if he's here. Rat! Well, hold on. Have his girlfriend! Yes! I have concerns. I'm not positive I heard that right. But it sounded to me like he was threatening to throw a rat at me. I don't really want to have a rat thrown at me. Rat. Oh, are you playing Hearthstone? Oh,
Is it someone new?
hi, Bratwurst. Look this way. Look this way. Bratwurst. What you doing, buddy? Anomaly. 3 more dunks. 3 more dunks. Hold on, I can duplicate. I can make this work. We have the technology.
It's
I can do it here too. Can you like sit up in my hand instead of just drooping and falling?
I'm gonna
Want to be dancing rat?
I'm gonna let myself get.
Look, it's his hats, Bratwurst.
Fucking dumped.
He's like, he's like, please
It's
stop.
raining hats.
I love you, please stop.
Hallelujah. It's
Let me
raining
lick.
hats.
Why you
Every
be mean
kind
to
of
me?
hat. Red, purple,
What you doing,
yellow,
bud?
poop,
Which
Eureka and
panda?
Kraken too.
Shy Guy Ink.
It's
Snuffleupagus.
raining hats. Hallelujah.
You with the shiniest
It's
squillings.
raining
Anomaly not
hats.
content to have her own giant sub or
Amen.
dunk 5.
I'm
Gotta
gonna
do
go
even
out.
more.
I'm gonna let myself
Thank
get.
you.
Absolutely.
Look at all them emotes.
Dumped.
Look at them.
It's raining hats.
Raining rats. This is Bratwurst. He is a very calm gentleman. I like it when it is Bratwurst time on stream because he is very chill. See this? See how happy he is? He loves it too. He fucking loves the attention. See the happiness in his rapidly vibrating face? That's the rat happy indicator. He doesn't do it hard enough to do the Boglin pop his eyes out like Marshmallow does. But you can see him bogling pretty hard. He loves getting petted. He is a very happy boy when attention is involved. He's such a good rat. He's such a good rat. Bratwurst. I want to save my points to Bands End. It'll likely never happen. Best of luck, comrade. He is the calmest, the most usually well-behaved of the rat creatures. He was once the largest, but I think Theodore has claimed that throne. I don't think Bratwurst is bigger than Theodore anymore. Theodore is a giant monster of a rodent. Hello! You want to show him your giant nuts? That are like 40% of your body weight? Hi, buddy. You not like the big lights? I know. You want the attention, but you don't like the big lights. I know. Look how long he is. Look at the size of this absolute fucking unit. He's so ridiculously large. He's so big, dude. You are huge. Rats are supposed to be small pets. You were supposed to be a small rodent. You're not supposed to be like a medium-sized dog. You giant chunk. You're very friendly now. He did not used to be super licky. But he became very licky. He has, I think, changed the most in personality since we got him. He has become exponentially more friendly the longer we've had him. He used to just be very, very, very skittish and afraid all the time. But now he is accepted. He has accepted us as his rat friends. He's still not as friendly when other people are over. But he's cool with me and Bryn. He's liking me because he wants me to pet him. He wants rat massage. Oh. The ride is here, Broadwurst.
Throw the rat back his girlfriend.
Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. He was very happy. He's a very happy rodent. Okay. Seven saw him over my shoulder, didn't realize it was a rat because of the sheer size. Oh. You know, this is actually hilarious, just from, like, holding him up. I mean, it's an awkward position. I have to hold him in to get him in front of the camera. But even just the time I had him there, my shoulder is actually a little bit sore. It was the weird, twisted pose, not the weight of the rat. But I'd like to think the weight of the rat contributed. God, he is so fucking big. He is a unit. Anyway, Mono. My guy. How on earth does your sanity survive painting individual models? How do you have such power? I can't even handle batch painting. My sanity does not survive through batch painting. I don't know how I would just hang myself if I was doing them one at a time. No universe I could do that. How does yours not? I adore doing single models. Here's what you're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Anomaly, you come down here, and you can paint all my army, and then I'll play Warhammer again. I haven't actually played Warhammer in probably like a year at this point. I haven't played 9th edition at all. And then maybe it is the batch painting that makes me like it less. Maybe it would be more engaging if I was doing it one model at a time, rather than just putting down 15 fucking AdMech dudes, and then just down the line doing capes. Because Bryn, who is an incredibly... Oh, God, I gotta show you guys something. I gotta fucking show you guys something. So I showed you something earlier. I showed you Hexy's project, right? I guess I'll just turn the background Pathfinder music back on, because we're gonna be here for a minute. I showed you Hexy's Blender creation. Did Hexy can make this shit now? I mean, it's just recoloring, but holy fuck, it's cool looking. I gotta show you Bryn's latest experimentation. Every model I've done to the same scheme and process, but because I'm doing them individually, they'll have like their own flavor. I do like the phase at the end of painting the minis where you go do detail work. Maybe it would all feel more like that if I didn't batch. Let me find... Oh, I don't know if she ever sent it to me. Oh, she did. She did. She did send it to me. So, Bryn... Alright, chat. You gotta give me your honest opinions here. We need honesty. Bryn made this. She's just testing some stuff for practice. And she was trying to do a different art style. And she doesn't like it. She thinks it's super overly simplistic, and she isn't happy with it. So I think she's gonna stop doing it. But look at this. Look at how fucking good that face is. Look at that! And she's not happy with it. Tell her girl she's setting her standards way too high. I know! This is amazing! That looks fucking great! But she's like, she's like, I tried it. Like, I feel like it's just like it's too like overly simplistic. It doesn't like look like it has any detail or anything. She doesn't like this. Tell her how good this is. Go to your Twitter. That's probably her Twitter. Let me go double check before we all spam someone completely fucking random. I'm pretty sure there's a number on the end. I'm pretty sure it's 4. That is it, yes. Go tell her that this is fucking incredible. That face is amazing, dude. There's so much character there. I have my degree in animation. I wish I could do a face like that. There's, like, that's so much personality in that face. It's incredible. It's freaking incredible. I think I overlarged this, but I added more things. It didn't used to be that big, but then I added a bunch of tasks. I'm going to shrink it back down. All right. The video game. What is there not to like? Amount of detail, apparently. I like admix, already faces to paint, sell helmets and masks. 1,000 Suns. 0 people have a face. I did the same thing. Same concept. I started with AdMech and I went to 1,000 Suns. I have never owned a mini that has a face. I mean, there's, like, the demons kind of have faces. Legit looks like that character can go in any 90s Disney movie and look 100% in place. It looks so good. Ben messaged me. Oh, she said she wants me. There's a newer version, apparently. Hold on. There's a more finished version. There's a more finished version with a slightly different expression that has, like, the lining done on the body and stuff. Reminds me of Tangled. That was what I said. It reminds me of Flynn. The expression on the previous iteration in particular was super duper Flynn. But this one doesn't look quite, it doesn't exactly give off that same sort of personality, but it's still just as good. It's just a slightly different expression. Like, look how fucking good this is, dude. These are amazing. And she's just basing them off of, like, Hero Forge minis to have a base to work with. As you can see by Row Forge up in the corner. Like Flynn, but drawn like Aladdin. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? I got really distracted by a whole chain of events. What are we doing, Nochi? Right. This altar, Dark Altar. Same thing. So this altar is how Zarek kept his power after he was defeated. That obviously would be the conclusion, yes. Why the altar here? Because this is where he made the chambers of Zarek. Because this was, are you stupid? This was where he came and needed the power. But this does raise a further actually interesting question, not the stupid shit you're asking. What's up? The altar here is still giving out power. That means Zarek could have potentially used it to live for hundreds of years after his defeat. It's long been believed that Zarek eventually died here, but what if he didn't? That's bad, right? That sounds like it's bad. It's fucking bad. I'm gonna stay here and continue working. Do you mind heading to the library to let them know what we've discovered? Well, yeah, I sort of told Lord Shazian that I would present any information that I found to him first, so that it could be properly censored before he gave it to the library. Well, that was pretty stupid, but fair enough. I guess go let him know what we found. Alright, see you later, bye! Maybe shouldn't have made that deal on second thought. It was sketchy as fuck, but, you know, here we are. But, I hope that painting stream looked like it was going pretty well. I was very interested, because I wanted to see... There's all kinds of fucking creative stream ideas that I've had in the past that I've never tried because I was afraid there would be no interest. Because I have a community that comes to watch me be stupid about video games and do dumb voices. But you have a very similar community that comes to watch you play stupid video games and do dumb voices. And it seemed like it was going pretty well. Inspirational you are, good sir. Taking the leap. Much like I did, but way less so in playing fucking RuneScape. It makes me want to do things with ideas. You can be stupid and do dumb voices out of video game there. Ah, do I? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, we're on this side of the wall. Okay, no, I thought I was walking through the swamp again. I'm like, please, God, I don't have an anti-poison. I'm gonna be mildly annoyed if you make me run past 50 lizard men again. Also, we told you to do it a long time ago. You did. I'll give this one points to chat. You guys did ask me to do a painting stream like 50 billion times. What I want to do, what we had an idea for very long ago, is that this... Wait, Lord Shazian. This table with which we play Pathfinder is quite formidable in girth. And we could definitely play a Warhammer game on there. And we kind of already have a ton of cameras pointed at the table for Age of Ashes. Part of the thoughts we were having when we were putting the studio together to start streaming Age of Ashes was to do tabletop streams. Not necessarily just Warhammer, but like anything tabletop, really. I think that was the stupidest voice you've done. I don't know, chat. What's the dumbest voice I've done? I feel like it's KDOST. My immediate thought is, go away, please. But surely there's dumber. Because I think KDOST is being influenced by who KDOST was. The voice itself was not that inherently stupid. The character was stupid. Can I not bring this to this guy? No, return to Lord Shazian. You like Bubo? Bubo was also a solid, stupid fucking voice. Bubo's voice was the one that I used for Pathfinder Society when I went and played a couple of times. How's the research going, citizen? Well, I found out a lot of stuff, actually. Well, I found a cave on the western side of Quidamortum. It's man-made, it's older than Zarek. Inside there's an altar. It's a conduit of power for the Dark Altar. It's also a unique species of lizard that has a whole lot of similarities with the lizard men, so... What does that mean? I mean, I'm not saying that King Shazian VII is Zarek because an NPC told us that like 20% of the way into the quest. But I am saying that King Shazian VII is probably Zarek. And also probably made the lizard men before he even became Zarek. You believe they were truly the creation of my ancestor? Yeah, probably, yeah. How so? Well, King Shazian, okay, bear with me here. I'm gonna make this real slow for you. You me get the crayons? Because I don't know where they are at the moment. King Shazian VII orders expedition to Quidamortum, hoping to find a suitable species for his lizardman project. Finds one, kills the expeditions that her discovery remains a secret. We don't have proof. Don't like where this is going. So you, well, never actually told me where any of this evidence came from. All you've been doing is saying words at me. You could have made up anything. Well, a parcel went to Phileas Remor, contained a journal written by King Shazian VII himself that mentioned creatures on Quidamortum. A parcel. King Shazian VII's journal was delivered at a parcel. Who sent it? I need to go find out. Go to Phileas Remor and retrieve this parcel. I need to see it for myself. Oh my god, fine. Let me walk across the city again. I don't like that you actually bitch about it in character. Like, do I seriously have to keep walking? How much more do I have to walk? My feet are tired, dude. I don't even have shoes. Way too much exercise. Alright. I do like that the Shazian quest is as long as literally all of the rest of the Kurin quests put together. The Shazian quest has considerable girth. In here, right? Yeah, I went to the right place this time, because there's a quest icon. Hey, Phileas guy, I need to see... I suppose that was largely inevitable. Hey, so... Shazian, I got bad news about the alive status of the guy that has the journal. Also, probably the journal. It's just like multifaceted bad news, really. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have just let him have that random guy who lives in a hut. Perhaps more care should have been put into not leaving the only piece of actual evidence unattended, because I'm pretty sure this guy is going to tell me to go kick rocks. Which is unfortunate, both because I hate kicking rocks and because my feet are tired. But also because I hate this guy. So, Lord Shiro Shazian. Haha, funny thing about that journal that I promise exists, but I cannot produce any evidence at the moment that it does. You have the parcel, citizen? Ha! No. So, Phileas is how we got raided. Gone? All of it? That's not good. Plans, Chief? I'll open an investigation into this immediately. Hopefully we can find out what happened to Phileas. So, the research? Right, without the parcel, we don't have anything to link King Shazian the 7th to being Zarek or any of your discoveries. However, the rest of your research is still valid, I guess. I'll contact the research team on the mountain and make sure the discoveries are documented in the library. Okay, need any help with that? Nope, got this under control. Don't worry, you're completely done with this. I will handle everything from here myself personally. Here is some money for all the time that you have wasted. Well. Anything else, citizen? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Well, we did it. We did the quest. We got 10% favor and some dollars. The main goal of doing these is I'm relatively certain we are going to need to do all of them in order to access the new quest that's going to come out with Kingdom Divided. I think Kingdom Divided is going to How are you not fully grown? Let me just walk through you here. I guess the cat timer doesn't progress if you're in an interface. So we've been stalling out his timer forever. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Why are there so many feet? Oh, they're everywhere. I just never noticed them until right there. This camp really always been covered in footsteps, and yeah, they're literally everywhere. Damn, they're just not super obvious most other places because they're the same color as the ground. But they are just straight up everywhere, and I never noticed them until 5 seconds ago. Observation! I'm like an eagle, I don't miss anything. I just assume it's all unimportant and forget about it immediately. Okay. Oh, I was going to get the memoirs, but I already have them. So I have now the ability to teleport to any house of Kurind except for Lova Kingaja. Because I do not... Cat, how the fuck are you not grown up yet? Dear me, what matters is that you're trying. At the end of the day, I want you to know that we still love and accept you for who you are. Can we get some sense motive on that king real quick? Don't worry, Kingdom Divided is coming. And there's only a decent chance that we're going to kill him to death. Touch. I would like the magical teleportation dig site necklace, thank you. I'm gonna go build a birdhouse. I'm gonna go build 4 birdhouse. Hopefully by the time this is over, I will be able to go cash in my death runes. From the walking death runes. Okay, first shot at actual willow birdhouses, please provide nests. Oh, we did get a nest. I guess I can't really complain. We got exactly a nest. Next birdhouse, please. Nest with seed. Just gotta let him know what you want, man. You just gotta let him know what you want. So I think at this point, we are down stacking to like a level and a half each run. It has quickly waned from a level literally every birdhouse, and one birdhouse gave us 2 levels. Tree seed! Fuck. We're still gonna get 2 levels this run, but just barely. Because it's overlapping. So we're reaching the point now where we may actually start having to do some hunter. Because reminder, I need to get this to 68. I feel like there's a bazillion things to do in this game. Fucking my dude. So you know you were saying the other day, yesterday, when we were playing RuneScape, you have no nostalgia for this, but you find it super interesting to watch. I don't either. I do not have real RuneScape nostalgia either. I played almost none of this as a child. Giro Bats! Almost 0. It is just a legitimately entertaining game. Like, wholly on its own merits. I described it to Mano as a single-player MMORPG because you can play this entirely by yourself and be fine. But if you want to play it with a friend or some friends, there are a bunch of group activities you can do, and you can run around and go on adventures together. Sometimes you can even interact with each other. But there is so much to do. There is an astronomical amount of content in this game. Apple and orange. I believe I just got the ability to grow orange seeds. So let's test that. Can I do pineapples? Pineapples are like a bajillion, right? Because I looked at that before and it's 50 something. Yeah, 51. I can do orange exactly. I have strawberries to pay. I can do apple. I have sweet corn to pay. That's my dad. Is my dad not like... I'm a little sad that my dad would attempt to contact me via the telephone during the same streaming hours I've had since forever. Oh, I put it in the front one. But it's okay. I'll go replace one of my apple trees with an apple tree. You eat that shit in there, I'll go plant these. I'll at least go plant those before we hop off. That's important. Let me see if I can get me seaweed pods. I just love watching RuneScape content, but I've never played. Didn't know about it until a few years ago as well. I've only been playing for a couple months. I'm super new at this. He is going to show up in chat in about 5 seconds. I am not very far in the grand scheme of things. If you knew what you were doing, you could get this account in a couple weeks, I'm sure. And I'm having a fucking great time. There definitely... Can I recommend doing what I'm doing and playing RuneScape while staunchly refusing to look anything up? Cannot do it. Cannot recommend the zero Google approach. There is just too much shit in this game that it either straight up never mentions or is comedically obtuse. It's like the game actually is... Holy shit, the first time I've had them both go. It's like the game actively assumes there is literally a wiki button on screen. Like, the game very much assumes you're just gonna look shit up and that you know how to do everything that you're trying to do. That's what I was waiting for. They spawn so fast. Perfect. So don't do this, probably. But I'm still having fun. There is some shit that is phenomenally frustrating. Silver dust. But most of the time it's still fun. Most of the time. Most of the time it's still fun. That man's still being held in the ocean floor with a pot of gold? Yeah, I'm sure he put himself there. He's a leprechaun and it's a pot of gold. It's his pot of gold. He's got a job to do. He's just incredibly buoyant, and he had a very difficult time doing it before he lashed himself to the seafloor. He just texted me. He's here to be the farming man. There's a leprechaun. Oh, you look at this little motherfucker. Look at this little bastard. This is Fae shenanigans for sure, but Fae shenanigans of his own doing. Also, to really rapidly ping a tangent back to the World of Warcraft Shadowlands talk from earlier, I am a huge fan of the fact that one of the 4 zones in Shadowlands is just Fae shenanigans the zone. It makes me very happy. Take this crap, sir. I must go before I drown. You can just barely see my oxygen bar kind of peeking through here. At like 30%. That was a good haul. Because they both grew. That hasn't happened before. I really need to get hand in the sand done. That 49 crafting is kind of a big thing that I should do. This is a lot of soda ash, and I have like no sand. I could manually do the sand to get me there, but that's going to be a lot of rooting tooting. But I'm so low leveled. I don't know what to do. I could temple trek for silver and just smelt 1 billion tiaras. I feel like that's not fantastic, but it'll do. What can I do? This game is cool and all, but can you disguise yourself as a specific lever, fool people into engaging in PvP, kill them, and take all their stuff? You know what? It's really funny that you mentioned that. Because as a matter of fact, you absolutely can. You can make studded bodies. I'd have to figure out if they're supposed to be leather bodies or hard leather bodies. And if you actually get like any XP for this. I can toot vials. What the fuck can I even do, man? Can I even do for levels? Why crafting so hard? Crafting and smithing. I know this is going to be an incredibly contrarian opinion compared to everybody else that exists on this planet. But it's not rune crafting. It's regular crafting and smithing that feel the most like just a straight up face grind no matter what you want to do in this game. And I don't know of a great way around crafting other than just getting a ton of buckets of sand and then just rooting tooting a bunch of shit. I guess I can just root and toot some shit. It hurts me in my soul, but it's probably the best way. Alrighty. Sapling, sapling. Chronicle? That's a Varic teleport. I need... My weapon needs to be you. Give me the lulls. Give me 1 earth. I don't really have other useful teleports. So we're not going to do allotments. Ah, shit. Need toad flags. Can do toad flax. That's good. We'll do toad flax. I'm not going to do hops or anything but replacing the lipboards and the herbs right now. I'm going to bring you and you and you because I got to refill my buckets. I'm going to go do herbology. I will pick berries, but I will not replace them. Let us start with the most humble of... Oh, I need Nax. Need Nax to cut down a couple of trees. Let me start with the most... Oh, I can put the Karen Blanches away. Humble of teleports. The home TP. The Heartstone, if you will. We're talking about doing this in the game. Yeah, we were talking about that when we were playing Minecraft yesterday. The lever deception. There's a lever that teleports you to and from deep wilderness. And there are a lot of people who... The PvP mechanics in this game are convoluted and confusing, and probably the largest reason that basically nobody engages in PvP in this game is because the rule set is... It's like it's designed to be as deceptive and confusing to new players as possible. But one of the stupid-ass things you can... Oh shit, I need my offering. I need 9 sweet corn. And 3 baskets of strawberries, I think. Good news, I literally just unlocked strawberries. I have some of them. Not many, but some. I need to get recipe for fucking disaster unlocked. That needs to be the thing that I'm doing. All this other shit is stupid. I need to be doing recipe for disaster and nothing else. Strawberry. They need 15 to protect an orange tree. It's kind of a lot. Confused too when he was telling the story. Basically, long story short of PvPing in this, when you get killed by a player, you lose everything. They get all of your stuff you have on you, except your 3 most valuable items. Unless you started it. If you started it, you lose everything. So if you want to pick a fight with somebody, you step up to the fucking plate with some goddamn risk. So the goal... This is a regular tree patch and I'm a fucking idiot. The goal is to trick people into starting it. There's a lever that teleports you to and from PvP land. So you just walk up to the lever and you pull it to leave. It's a teleporter. And there was a guy who put on, I think it was a Black Knight's helmet, because it's a pretty dark area. And the Black Knight's helmet is black metal with a red plume, and the lever is bright red. It might have had like a modified steel helmet or something. It's a silver level with a lever with a red tip. But at the top of his head had a red poof on it, so if you weren't looking at your screen at all, it kind of vaguely looked like the lever. And the rest of his gear was just meant to blend into the darkness as much as physically possible. And he just stood on top of the lever and waited for people coming by to click on him instead of the lever, because if they clicked on him, they'd punch him in the face. And since they started it, he would then pull out his weapon, one-shot them, and get all their stuff. RuneScape PvP is fucking dumb. That's there are similar deceptions with a wide variety of things. There are a lot of enemies that are just humanoids in the wilderness that people go to kill for whatever assorted reason. And you can just dress up exactly like them. So you look exactly like one. And then when some unsuspecting dude goes to just continue his grind and clicks on you because you look fucking identical, punches you in the face, pull out your one-shotting super sword, which is a really healthy thing to have in a game that wants to have PvP at all, is one-shotting super swords, by the way. And one-shot super sword them. It's like an entire category of being a dickhead. But at a certain point, they're just not paying any attention, and it's a little bit their fault. And I think when you click on a dude who has a red pom-pom on his head because you're not even looking at your screen, and you think he's a fucking lever, I think it's a little bit your fault at that point. People used to dress up as the mages in Mage Arena. I'm pretty sure they still do that. I am positive that there is no deception that exists in RuneScape for skull tricking that people have stopped doing. 100% of them are still in circulation. As long as there's literally infinity free money to be paid at the expense of other players by exploiting Jagex's really poorly designed systems, it will be done. Need this poop. It's important. Give me all this poop. I'll fill this bin back up someday, but for now I just want all the poop. And now we're playing Farming Simulator. Talking about the amount of stuff this game has to do. We are literally just farming. I gotta grab my cat before I got into Artie, so I can also turn the cat in while I'm going around. Multitasking. I've heard about the Mage Arena one a lot in particular. Because I know the Mage Arena one is super effective because I guess you're casting these things. And you have to cast them manually. So there is literally no way to avoid the skull trick. Because it bypasses having player attack options turned off. And Jagex is, I guess, like, too dense to introduce something as simple as a confirmation dialogue. For someone who has their player attack options turned off and clearly does not want to have the ability to attack players. It's saying like, hey, you're attacking a player. seeing as you have engaged every possible setting in the game to indicate that you don't want to do that. Are you sure you want to do that? But no, that'd be hard. Well, there is some sort of plugin that just names up players without NPCs. Yep. I mean, I'm safe there. Not to play Casandalee is literally fucking ever gonna go. Well, I mean, we'll lose the helmet eventually. The outright refusal to do wilderness content will fade when the hardcore status does. But yeah, since everyone's got names over their heads for me, that'd be pretty easy to avoid. Oh shit, I got a regular poop. No, I already did the thing. We're good. We're good, I already did it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Imagine not playing this game with Runelight. Skulltrick's are the least of your worries. Like, it's the eternal suffering that I'm more concerned about. Surely the reason you would think that anyone would play this game without Runelight is just because they don't know Runelight exists. But there are surprisingly super purists. And I mean, I guess they're not completely wrong. Suffering through this game's abysmal UI and terribly designed interfaces is an intended part of the gameplay experience, I guess, because it hasn't been changed. But you know what you can do is install a very simple framework that makes all of the stuff that sucks way better. It's just infinity quality of life features. Quality of life features. You could do that. Does make everything suck less. Alright, this one's a fruit tree. I'm not a stupid idiot this time. I took down the Oak of Shame in Lumbridge. And it wasn't even for a reason. It has lived its cycle. The lumpy Oak of Shame that was intended to stay forevermore. I cut down, thinking I was doing something that mattered. My final pants shitting for the lumpy oak is not realizing it wasn't a fruit tree patch and fucking it up one last time. Oh, I suck at video games. Hey, I don't need compost for this. Apple. How you doing there, Johnny Appleseed? Abraham Lincoln? 10,000 fucking hours to put this shit down? Here, 3 baskets of strawberries. You absolute extortionist. Thank you. Look at my cat. Behold the field in which I grow my oak for this parent. As are my fucks. Okay. Apples. Hammerlander. Limport roots. I would like my cat. We're gonna go on an adventure? Question mark? We're gonna go on an adventure. Quick little adventure. Over here. This is gonna be a double-sided adventure. I want to swing by the Tree Gnome Village fruit tree because that's the one I'm usually too lazy to go collect from. I'm gonna go over here. Might not even have a tree over here. It's not like this character has gotten a giant, prolific quantity of tree seeds. We only recently started doing birdhouses, and the low-level birdhouses just give you straight up nothing. So there may not even be a tree here. A dead tree? No, it is also an apple tree. Okay, I don't know where I got all these apple tree seeds. Clearly I collected a relatively impressive amount of apple tree seeds from somewhere. I don't think you can get those from farmers. I don't think they have tree seeds at all. Where did I get all these apple tree seeds? Pre-birdhouses. Where else do they come from? Can I get them from regular wood cutting? I mean, I got an elite clue from it, so I guess anything's possible. Steve Jobs. You know Steve Jobs died of ligma? Now I must go collect my 200 death runes. And we'll continue our adventure. Maybe random nest while woodcutting? I don't know, you can get seed nests. I thought you just got clues. It seems like a lot of apple tree seeds to get randomly. To Steve Jobs. Ah! A fellow enlightened degenerate. I laugh at I swear to God, I laugh at the dumbest shit. Clearly so does a great slice of other people. Because that was a joke. It caught on so hard. From the mind of a wondrous man. And all of the mightiest pubes hanging from his shin. I don't know why it's so funny. It shouldn't be. But it is. Thought I'd throw myself up for sacrifice. I just kind of assume nobody's gonna touch it. It's 2020. You don't throw out a Ligma joke actually expecting to get any bites. So sad Steve Jobs started Ligma. Who's the hell Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. God damn it. The human race is just a spiraling race to the bottom of degeneracy. Speaking of, I have a nice healthy cat. Would anyone like to purchase this fine cat for me for the low, low price of 200 incredibly powerful runic catalysts? Thank you, sir. Enjoy your cat. You have a nice day. 200 death runes. How am I walking out of here? Okay, just doing some apples. Thank you. 40 farming! 5 levels outside the farming guild. We're getting there, slowly. Making our way. Farming guild will be nice. I don't care enough to replace the bush. Want the 12 berries, thank you. 5 more levels we get the farming guild, which will give me seed contracts, which is farming contracts, which is really gonna help with my, having seeds. Farming contracts are going to be a godsend. That will help me a lot with a push to 60, which is the point at which I unlock the medium tier of the farming guild to get an additional herb patch, and herb patches are the highest fucking value shit because herb lore. And also Hespori, although I'm in no position to fight Hespori. I think it's gonna be... We definitely couldn't kill Hespori right now. But I think the problem is more... gear? Oh, like obviously a little bit of levels. But we slap a D-Sim on this bitch. And I think we could handle her decently. Not that bad. It'd take like a whole ass inventory of food per kill, but such is life. Oh, there you are. Yes, I am in fact still streaming. And while I am now like 10 minutes over my normal stop time, I was not that when you tried to call me. What's up, Dad? I know it was you because there are exactly 2 people whose phone numbers are not immediately screened to voicemail because they are on the whitelist, and that is you and Bryn, and that's literally it. If you call me from your house phone, if you even still have that, I don't even know if you are enough of a boomer to still have a house phone. It will go immediately to voicemail. As it should. E-text after stream. Okie dokie. Can do. Alright, so these Heralders are going to give me more herb lore levels. I need a few more before I can actually start using the Toad Flax, I believe. I think I have to get to 34. I'm gonna cast a spell to clean all those and get half the XP. That's really tempting. Ooh, you're grounded. Nail mishap. Okay. I am of minor concerns. But see you later, Dad. Well, now I'm curious. Now I gotta look at the text. It's the second one. It's the if you have not left already, it's the second one. I can actually answer that incredibly quickly. That takes me 1 second to answer verbally, but more seconds than that to reply via text message. He's already gone. Okay. That's okay. They had the wrong address for our house, apparently. Which was so close! He just missed 1 digit. So close. Is it 34 and it's Toadflex? 34 is agility potions, yes. And then I can get a lot of very, very easy levels. Very, very easy levels. I like easy. Easy is my favorite flavor. Missing 5 was Kiss of Death. It was! And although that is an incredibly minor amount of information on its own, it is generally preferable to a public entity, especially one who streams on the internet for a living, to not produce any amount of that kind of information in a place where it is publicly available. And I can't time you out because your name is actually too big, so it took it. There we go. No, that's the opposite. There we go. I could not get to that because all of your chats were so close to the bottom of my chat log, the buttons were off the bottom of the screen. You apparently, great Twitch decisions, can't drag that window at all. Okay. You're permitted though, so if you want to post any links, you don't have that ability. This is your moment. This is your moment for link posting. Something you can do anyway because you're subscribed. But now you can double do it. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more chocolate from the Gnome Stronghold. God, I want magic secateurs, dude. The nature talisman thing is legitimately infuriating. And there is, as far as I'm aware, straight up nothing I can do about it. It's gonna drive me insane. I gotta go rob some more dudes. I'm really getting low on useful herb seeds. I don't even have enough of this toad flax to do another run of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go steal from a man some more. That's off-stream content. Man stealing is solidly off-stream content. At least everything grows all the time in here. I could start growing Ranars. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start bringing a single Ranar seed and planting it in here since this herb patch can't die. Wow, that was a terrible harvest. I did not know you could get a 3. I was unaware that they went that low. I thought the absolute bare minimum for an herb patch was 4. That's okay. We still have a good pile of stuff. Buckets, please. Thank you. Got 1. Mini buckets, please. Thank you. Link. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Oh. This is that. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. Taco video gets a pass. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna have to go back to him for literally 1 bucket. 1 bucket shy. If I have 13, I can scoop all of this, fertilize both of these, and then scoop the last 2. This game is cool, but does it have unicorns? I mean, I think that'd be pretty neat. If it does, they would definitely have to be able to walk on water. No, I'm stupid! Ah! Fuck. Brain is smooth. Well, it's okay. I solved the bucket dilemma. Ask and ye shall receive. God, I forgot to put the ashes in. So I mined 500 ash when I first went to get volcanic ash, I believe. So I'm almost halfway through that stack now. And that did not take very long to acquire. That's pretty neato. That's pretty neato. Lasts a while, you'll love to see it. Mr. Chance to Rickroll Squid. That's what I was worried. I was almost gonna not click on it, because I was worried it was a Rickroll, not because of getting Rickrolled, but because I'm sure my dad is unaware what DMCA is. And it's definitely something he would do. And I was like, curiosity really wants to click on this. But man, I don't want to get banned from Twitch because my dad doesn't understand that Rickrolling me can do that. That would be a real multi-directional feels bad, man, that I just want to avoid. It's okay. We're safe. World is safe once more. 35 Hairlanders not run, not terrible. I can make a couple batches of the energy potions. Can't believe your dad wants you to go to jail for committing felony DMCA violations. I know. I just wish I had more supportive parents who didn't want me to go to jail for the newly founded felony of DMCA violations. Which I'm sure has successfully happened. What were you? You need the nature talisman. I really gotta figure out this nature talisman shit, man. This can just go in the alchemy pile. Why are you here? Why do I even have this? Why do I even have a bronze dagger? I really gotta figure out the nature talisman thing. So here's what we got. We got 4 of the 5 current quests done. We got 100% Hesidia's favor and click on the swordfish. I have the stats for family crafts. We haven't done it. 49 crafting is a long-termer, probably. We got 30 herb lore, so I can start doing diaries. So the next RuneScape goal for Monday, probably, is diaries and getting fucking Recipe for Disaster started. Because I don't know what a dirty blast is. But we figured out Rotten Tomato quite some time ago. And I know what a fruit blast is, and it's a cocktail, and I know dirty cocktails are a thing, so it's probably you do something to a fruit blast. I don't know what, and I don't know what the button in RuneScape to shit in something is. So I feel like I'm lacking critical information that would help me acquire this dirty blast. But perhaps it doesn't have to be my own poop. Maybe I can just use somebody else's shit for my dirty blast. Also very unclear on why the chef wants this. We'll get there someday. So sorry we didn't have Dark Cloud today. But here's the plan. I'm going to fuck with the PS2 some more tomorrow. Hopefully I can get it sorted. If so, Treasure Trawler Year 2000 continues into its second half with Dark Cloud tomorrow. If I can get the PS2 capture to work. That's not super duper likely. If not, I don't know if I want to start. Like, maybe we just fuck with Doom tomorrow. I feel like it's gonna take me more than one stream to beat Doom on account of being bad. Maybe I'm very wrong. But I also kind of want to make it a little more of a challenging run than it's meant to be. We'll see. I have an idea. I have a thought that I'm going to make it even worse. So I don't really want to start that on the last day of a week. That would make this week very shotgun. Minecraft, and then RuneScape, and then Doom, and then Pathfinder. So if I can't get it working, probably just going to play RuneScape again tomorrow. Because I enjoy doing it. Chat seems to very much enjoy it. The random Twitch links of the internet that filter through seem to have a good time watching a noob idiot do noob idiot things. So it's fun for the whole family. But for now, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I like RuneScape. You should play RuneScape. It's a thought. Thank you for the ridiculous support train today. That was absolutely absurd. I appreciate you guys so damn much. Tomorrow, hopefully the PS2 works. Today, good night, everybody.